We began with the game, we then went to fast food, then you talked about maths, and then you seemed a bit unsure in the middle. The one thing I did like is that you talked about the cutting out of the music.
The game started? I don't know. It looked like the game started.
It does. It looks like this is number two's minute. I don't have any sound on them, do you?
No, I don't have any sound either.
So I think as Mafia, you would be less inclined to mention this, perhaps, maybe. But I still don't want to play with one for now because there's still his arms crossed. I know I don't like body language meta, but it felt a bit more defensive. Yeah, too many topics. I don't think it was what he thought about during the night. So I won't play with one for now. That's what I want to do.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Okay, hello. 2. I think you could be read. I think you always dislike my first minute, so let's wait until my second minute and see if you can play with me. I think you might be read because I thought it was balanced. At first I thought you're math or leaning black, let's say, because I liked one. I liked one better because I know, the tired eyes, I know. But 5, massively tired eyes when you woke up. And then also 1, so I was already a little inclined to play with 1. You were valid in what you said about 1's minute, even the criticisms. But I also liked that you have turned and focused and made a really good point, in my opinion, about highlighting things that are detrimental to Mafia. I would go further than you. I would say outright, no, they wouldn't do that. Not that, maybe you wouldn't do that if you're Mafia. I would say, no, you
10
wouldn't
seconds.
do that if you're Mafia. And that's one of the other reasons why I would play with 1. So, I'm not sure which I'm
Thank
playing
you,
with
player number
more,
3.
but
Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
I think like player number 1 minute, like I want to say exactly what player number 2 said. I think it's very solid analysis on player number 1 minute. So I'm taking player number 2 quite red right now. Like unless like something changed my mind, but I think you're red. Player number 1, like I understand what like Morgana criticism on your minute because of the flows that like she never liked this kind of flow, like too many topics. But I love your frustration about like it feels like genuine frustration after losing a game, and you just like don't really care, like that kind of frustration. I think it's like so I think it's quite genuine. I've taken 1 and 2. 3 is like it's just like my position, like for now I think 3 is the darkest amount of 1 and 2. Your position is just a bit wishy-washy. Like you said, I think Morgana can be red. Like I don't know, like you gave reasons or so many reasons why you can play with her, but then you just say, oh, she can be red. I don't know, like that's a bit weird for me. So I'm playing 1 and 2, not with 3. Suggest a check on 3 if it's between.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Girls team, let's go. Right. Let's go. I don't know what your reaction is, that was weird. 1 is like really, really dark for me. The whole minute was a stream of consciousness, exactly as 2 said. And not just that, they said there were no recognizable lyrics. I wasn't listening for lyrics, and it was something about loyalty or royalty or something. There were actual lyrics during the song. So if you were trying to listen for it, you would know that. And that's what apparently you were trying to do in your night, and you couldn't hear them. So 1 is super dark for that. I don't like 3. Even 3 saying, oh, 5's red because of the eyes, right? I was thinking during the night, the thing is, Mafia have probably got their eyes shut at this point. There was such a long thing, they don't need that long of coordination. They've probably got their eyes shut, so the eye meta is not going to work in the same way as it normally does. So finding people red based on eyes doesn't apply on this round.
10 seconds left.
So I don't like your reasoning, and you went hard back and you directed your minute to 2, like you think that she's red, and you didn't direct your minute to 1, but you said, oh, I think they're equally the same. So why are you directing your minute to 2 and not 1? I didn't like that.
Player number 5. Player number 6, you have a minute.
About 1, I'm feeling neutral. The reason why I'm feeling neutral is because it's true what you said, that it's in a flow of mind, but in a way it could be like sometimes when I'm a citizen I don't have good... 1 who was already nominated, but I can nominate again, nominate 1.
1 already been nominated.
But like sometimes when I am a citizen I also don't have very deep night thoughts, so it could be any case. About 5, yes, I said I'm seeing 1 a bit neutral, so I thought you were very aggressive on him, but it's true what you mentioned at the end, that the song had some lyrics. To be honest, I actually didn't realize that it had so much lyrics, so I'm playing with 2 and 4 mainly. I understand 5 more or less. 1 is neutral and 3 grey.
Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, this game is not going in the right direction. I didn't think that 2 was that black. Okay, I think one wasn't that black. Because I think, I don't know, maybe my reads are on. I think 1 would have tried to buy the table a little bit more, a lot more in fact than he did. It was a relaxed minute, kind of nonchalant and talking about food. And 2 went really, really hard into 1. Really, really pretty hard. Like if in the first 30 seconds we're criticizing 1, and then in the end he said, "Oh, you might be red for this reason," but the reason wasn't actually a very good one, because it actually gives the Mafia an advantage because it's a longer time to coordinate. So I didn't find 2's minute that genuine, and then 4 and 5 piling onto that, and massively agreeing with 2 makes me suspect a large number of Mafia between 2, 4, 5. The only thing is 5 was so adamant in her use that she might be a confused civilian. And 6, I don't know how you can play with 2 and 4 if you're neutral on 1.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have a minute.
Okay, at least I can say that I play with 7. This is the reddest color at the table for me right now, and what I see, there are teams 2, 3. Do you play with 2 and not with 1? Did I understand correctly? You say both of them are good, and 4 say both of them are good, which makes 4 now darker in my eyes than 3, and I don't play between 1 and 2. I more play with 1 than with 2. So among these teams, why? Because I understood this flow. I like the flow, and I seem it rather, and I understand the frustration, and I think you went too hard, and that was gray, or not black, but gray. And 4 position the worst in this case, because she took 2 and 1 who didn't play.
10 seconds left.
Who don't play with each other, but she didn't took 3 who had the same position as her. I think 4 is a good check.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I think at the moment I'm mostly playing with 7 and 8 because it kind of aligned with what I was thinking. I do think that 5 went a bit hard against 1. I don't think I can read 1. Yeah, I think there are, it's hard to read at this moment in time due to hunger, etc. So it's kind of thing. And I personally, although it did have lyrics in, I actually wasn't really making out exactly what they were anyway. So I can't really use the noise, the sound thing against 1 for that reason. 2, I think I'm going to say, I would say you're more towards red than black for me, but sorry, I haven't got a great read on you, but 3, I feel like there is probably a Mafia between 3 and 4 based on the play. I also think that,
10 seconds left.
6 I think is probably reddish based on the way he spoke, but I'm not 100% sure, not as strong as other reads.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, you have a minute.
Nominate player number 6.
Registered 6.
1, 2, 5, vote 6, 6, 2, 10, vote 1. So I'm on the girls' team, player 2, 4, 5, and I agree. Player number 1, he didn't give night thoughts. It was just made up on the spot. Maybe you do that at red, but why aren't you trying harder? And this side on the table, 7, 8, 9. There's something went wrong here. You misrepresented for the minute. 4 only played with 2, so there's no problem there. And then 9 is super agreeing with this. So
10 seconds left.
Yeah. 6. I didn't understand why you didn't take 5. But I think 1, 3, 7, 8, 9, they are my suspects.
Thank you, player number 10. And no signals at this stage, we're going to go for a vote. Okay? The nominees are 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Vote, that's a foul for player number 7. Okay? Okay, votes for player number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands from the table. And votes for player number 6. 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands from the table. There's a tie between 1 and 6. Each gets additional 30 seconds, starting with player number 1. 30 seconds start now.
Sure, good thing that was a tie, wasn't it? So I wanted to join Team Girls etc. So what do I think? Yeah, 5, I didn't like the content of your minute. I didn't make out the words, so I started thinking about my minute. It wasn't a conscious stream, it was things that I thought about during the night. So everyone that said conscious stream wasn't really paying attention or doesn't know how to construct night thoughts. 6, I felt was piggybacking on 5 a bit. 7, I'm worried you're trying to buy
10
me
seconds
now.
left.
I'm very worried you're trying to buy me. It felt like you were going against the grain with 6. I mean, if it was 6 and 7, maybe you would do that. But I mean, I just felt, I don't know. Maybe you're good, but I can never trust you.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 6, you have 30 seconds.
Okay. Okay. So in my, as I mentioned, like because some people ask why I was with 2 and 4 despite saying that I was neutral on 1. That was because I was agreeing with their reasoning. So I thought that it was a reasoning. And they could, how do you say, they could read it wrong because
10
it was
seconds left.
I have agreed with what one said now. I thought that maybe 7 is somebody who I found a bit suspicious now. I agree with 10.
Thank
with
you,
10
player number 6. We're going to go for another vote. No signaling at this stage. The nominations are 1 and 6. Okay. Votes for player number 1. That's 5 votes, thank you. Votes player number 6. 5 votes, thank you. We're going to vote whether we want to eliminate both of them. Okay? Okay, both of them. So everybody prepare your face, ready to vote. Wants to eliminate both players? 0 votes. Wants to keep both players? Let's do the vote. Let's try to keep both players. We're going to go into the night time. But please close your eyes. Put your masks on.
So, first of all, we want to apologize. We had some internet issue in the system, so we are working on it. It's hopefully it's all good now. And okay, what do you think about this first round?
I'm having a lot of fun. This is fun. I thought number 10, that was an excellent minute. 10 came across relaxed and funny. So for number 10 to come to be that sort of jokey is it seems.
Yes, I do think number 10 was had good minutes. He just killed number 8. Okay, he just killed number 8. I also thought number 8 started good. She didn't play with 1 or 2, but she also think there's a black with 3 or 4. So and she played with 7. So this is a good good check. And
Then for player number 8. Player number 8, please remove your mask. You have 20 seconds to give your winning move. 5.
2, 4.
5, 2, 4. Registered. Everyone else, please remove your masks. The number 8, you've been killed and you have 1 minute.
I don't know, I just tried to pick a team. Like, okay, for me, 2, 3, 4 was...
That's playing.
Yeah.
Something is playing from the speaker?
Also, can I ask you a question? Because I think the game might be null and void. Because I just heard some information from the speaker.
Pause, go to...
Yeah, let's pause the game and put some music on.
Burning the bridge that keeps on. I'm hearing, I'm feeling. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now.
Speaker and the microphone. It's connected to the computer.
Would you have Can you make sure that everyone has their hand behind their way wording because it causes confusion when people do not?
I can give 2 likes so easily. She played with 2 at once.
train of thought back when you're black, it's not.
She doesn't hear us. She said it's only she hear only me. She don't hear you. Or see you. I see you.
Well, he presumably can't see me. Can he?
Joy, he asked you to rejoin.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. What happened?
Yeah, I can hear you. Okay. Most of the time, but not all the time. A lot of background noise, but I can hear you clearly.
Now it's better. Yeah, the noise of your end is better now. Is quieter. Yes.
Okay. Looking forward to this game.
Yes, we restart the second game. Again, we are apologizing. There was some information that leaked to the players, so they had to restart the game. And now they are going to get jobs again. So let's see what happened. Hopefully, this game will go smoothly. Well, let's see what happened.
And apologies for anyone who's watching live for the technical difficulties. There's been a few internet issues and technical issues in the room, but we should be good to go for now. Seems to be all sorted. So now we'll get this one kicked off and we should be in for some exciting Mafia.
Morgana, still Mafia. Yes. And another Mafia now, number 3 is a Mafia. Okay, Mafia is 2, 3, and 4. This is very interesting. It's very make coordination very easy. Going to be a very interesting game. Let's see what happened, and let's find us the sheriff. I didn't see who is the sheriff. Did you see the sheriff?
No.
I know that 2 and 3 are Mafia and 4 is the Don.
And just a quick check, in the one you're watching, the cards haven't changed colour, have they?
Not yet, only the dawn.
Okay.
Let's see. They kill 10 first. Okay, they're going towards the strong player. Okay, whoever I sign last +2. This singlet is whoever I sign.
I'm not sure what this final coordination is about.
Because we can't see Morgana hands very good. It's very difficult to see what they are talking about.
Do you know what the touching one finger onto the lips or sort of side cheek means? Is that just talk? Is what?
Mafia, starting with player number one. Number one, have 1 minute.
Hi, I'm player number one. What was I going to say? Firstly, thanks Kirikou for being very open about what you can hear from the magic voices. Gosh, what else was I going to talk about? Groundhog Day, because we're redoing this round. I started thinking about a conversation yesterday where I think it was someone over here was talking about films and our favourite films, and I quite like these Groundhog Day likes, you know, films where they kind of redo the day. And yeah, Edge of Tomorrow is one of my favourites. It's based on the manga All You Need Is Kill. What? Oh, you like it as well? Yeah, it's great. Private Cage, played by Tom Cruise, gets kind of stronger going through it. And yeah, I like it, the kind of, you know, reaching the asymptote of your potential, you know. We also talked about Palm Springs, it's a really different one actually, because that's a lot less the kind of ramping up getting stronger, and more just kind of good fun and getting through challenges in life because you have the time. Lost Level, not as good. Book of Pretty Moments or something.
Player number two, 1 minute.
I nominate player number one.
Right, just third one.
I think I like this one more. No, I like this one more. For some reason, I like this one more. No, I think he spoke well. I wasn't privy to the conversations about movies, but I believe you for now. I believe that you thought about your favourite movies featuring Groundhog Day themes. I like it. The only thing I didn't like you were when Four was doing this, you were like, I don't know, surprised? Like, yes, her doing that probably means that she's agreeing with you. It's, I don't know. It was a bit of an odd, I don't know. I didn't like the reaction particularly, but I think, of one. I think one could be more red, personally. I think the flow was good. I believe more this time that he thought about it during the night, because last time I know that he didn't. What did I think about? I was thinking about the last game. I was thinking about, actually, the first game I was first kill, and the second game I was first check. Guys, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty dangerous. Again, I was checked first, so yeah, feeling pretty good. Let's go.
Player three of a minute.
Yep, I liked the minute of one. I liked asymptote. Don't know what that word means, but it stuck with me. I define from, well, I'll carry on for one. Yeah, I think it was, I agree with what you said about one. I thought it flowed. You were giving stuff that sounded believable that you were thinking about during the night, because you were talking about the last game and then you were like, oh, I said a lot about this film. Seemed like it wasn't made up. Two was fine and recognised that, and that's great. It's a very, very small thing. Is I don't understand why one being surprised by four doing that is anything. I don't understand what that gives us, really, because all I thought was that you saying that you know the film. So I don't know what that means in context of the game.
10 seconds left.
Well, I can play with both. My night thoughts, I can't be Mafia because I was making this painting during the night. So this is the Mona Lisa, and I've made it, and you can all clearly see it. So I was doing that during the night, so I can't be Mafia.
Player number four, you have 1 minute starting now.
I like playing them in 1 minute. What I'm gonna say, like 2 of them said already. It's such things I want to say. Like Edge of Tomorrow is a really good movie. It's like Tom Cruise and Emily Blunt. And if you haven't watched the new Mission Impossible, you should go watch it. It's really good as well. So I think playing them in 1 minute is quite good. It's like something relatively new. It's not like not back to food again or like something about lyrics. And I think that makes me think that you actually put some effort in. For thinking that minute second play number 1, play number 2, taking play number 1, safe position. Yeah, I'm red, I guess. I don't know, because like it's a bit weird. Like I just don't understand why you said like this is. I didn't even notice anything different. So what's that about? Like, what's his reaction should be? I don't know. Just seem a bit off. But I'm in position. I play with you. Play number 3. Honestly, I wasn't paying too much attention. But yes, for this alone, I'm gonna play with you for the entire game because this is such a good one. Yeah, okay, play 1, 3, entire game. So play 1, 2, 3, I guess.
Player number 4. Player number 5, you have 1 minute.
1 is emotionally much better on this round. I'm confused by 2, 3, and 4. I was originally going to play against 2 because 1 was talking about stuff we talked about yesterday. We talked about all those films yesterday, so it is stuff that has already been thought of. It doesn't require any night thought, so it can be maximum. Like, okay, yeah, the Groundhog Day theme, but like. It's not enough. It's not new enough based on the conversation yesterday for me to be like, the content is amazing, but you're emotionally ready for me. And then 2 being like, yeah, you heard him say that it was something talked about yesterday. So I didn't like that 2, but then 3 and 4 didn't point it out either. So what can I do with that? I thought that 3 was redder. I like the way that you talked about 2 with the plus thing, because although the only thing in 2's favour is that 1 not understanding means that he was in his head a bit more. But like I think that's what you were trying to say.
10 seconds left.
4 I like the least because you didn't really add anything for me. But to be honest, there's not loads to play against with all of them. Because they all said similar things to each other, and that's quite difficult.
Number 5, just 1 second. Can you please pass this to me, please? Thank you. Player number 6, you have 1 minute starting now.
Okay, so the minutes I like the most, so the people who I'm playing with for now are 1, 3, and 4. I will explain why. So the reason why I'm not including 2 is because I agree with most of the things you said, but I think that you could also have mentioned some night thoughts or something. I don't think you did, and in that way, I think that it was what you said about 1. I agree with most of it, but I think that you could have said it faster and then mentioned some night thoughts or some other things. Now, the reason why I do not agree with 5 may also be read, but I don't like what like you mentioned that it's, and it's true that we were speaking about films yesterday, but you blame 4 for not doing it, and 4 was not here yesterday. So yeah, you blame 3 and 4, but specifically 4, and 4 was not here yesterday.
Thank you. Player number 6, player number 7, have 1 minute.
Okay, I think we are voting at 6 the next round. Sorry, number 6. I know I found your minute a little bit different from the previous game. Obviously, I was black in that game, but I think there was a lot of stopping. I was black in that game, so it's difficult for me to, because I wasn't giving, like, trying to read him genuinely in that game. In this game I am, so it's not quite like for like, but I think still, I was still listening, so I think 6 is speaking worse. I thought, yeah, I mean, I think once Night Thoughts, it were Night Thoughts to an extent, because he did explain, because it's a groundhog theme, and then you think about what can you connect it, and it's like movies we talked about. So, like, it is Night Thought-esque. So, like, 6 pointing out that it's not, like, that's suspicious for me. I thought 1 and 2 were both emotionally redder. 5 saying from the get-go 1 is good, like, that's pretty, I asked her, and she said 1, like, redder, and that's quite brave, I think, if you're Mafia. I have slight paranoia that 5 is trying to buy me really hard. I agree. I think like check between 3 and 4 is good because the 3 is gimmicks. Like yesterday in a game with 3, like it was all fun to play.
Player number 8, you have a minute.
How she tried to buy you, saying you're red? Did you? I didn't get it. How she's buying you? She spoke before you. She didn't speak about you. Just smiling. I mean, okay. Don't know, guys. I mean. This is a gradient of colors from red to black, just like this. According to your speech, I don't know, 3, I think you're punished for your honesty with a black card in this game. Because you agree with something 6 says, you didn't mention yourself, and you agree with what 7 says about 6, so you agreed with 6. Then 7 said 6 is black, and you also agreed with 7. I don't know, I don't get this position at all.
10
For
seconds
me,
left.
like, very black zone from 3 to 7. 1, 2 are not under suspicious because you took all them 3. I don't take 3.
Number 9, you have 1 minute.
So currently I'm not sure on 1, but I think I'm going towards red. So I'll say, yeah, I think that I'm currently playing with 1 and 2. 3 and 4 I'm not really sure about. I think I'm playing with 5. I don't think I'm playing with 6. Therefore I'm playing with 7, and I'm not sure about 8 because she said some of the things I agree with, and other things I'm not agree with. The guys, look at me. Unless you want to foul yourselves. Yeah. But yes, basically I think based on what I said, yeah, so I'm not sure about 8 because I agree with some of what you're saying, but not everything you said. But yeah, for me, I actually think that 6 did seem the blackest based on speech, so therefore I think I'm playing with 7. And obviously when it gets 5, which makes me think that 5 is possibly more red based on that, and you also when it gets 2. So I'm basing quite a lot of actually my read on the table based on 6's minute because of who he kind of went for and against. So, so yeah, I don't know. I feel like check on, like, yeah, 3 or 4 might naturally give information.
The number 10 of a minute.
Nominate 5.
Registered,
so
5.
2 to 6 vote for 1 and the rest for 5. So yeah, when number 1 spoke, I heard that he said, oh, yesterday we talked about the Groundhog movies, and then he just repeated that information. And then there was 2, 3, 4 who apparently didn't understand that, which 5 pointed out. And I believe that they didn't understand that, so I will just ignore that and go from there. So 6 then speaks, and he doesn't consider this information and seems a bit nervous. Okay, I can
10 seconds
agree that he's
left.
black. So playing 5, 7, and then 8 and 9. Yeah,
Thank you, player number 10. We're gonna go for a vote. Signals at this stage will be fouled. We have 2 nominations, 1 and 5, 1 and 5. Okay? Votes for player number 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 votes. And a foul for player number 9 for removing your hand before I say thank you. So 6 votes for number 1, and votes for player number 5. That's 4 votes. Please remove your hands from the table. You decide to eliminate player number 1. Player number 1. You have 1 minute.
Good thing I was hungry. Yeah, so 9 obviously Mafia has to be voted out, even if you're not, you are. So why did I pick 5? Yeah, I didn't like your speech. I feel like you're like, oh, emotionally, but also there's conflicting information. It's like, I want to say my observations, even though they conflict with things that I'm feeling. That's kind of intellectually dishonest. You're kind of pushing a narrative that you don't believe in. So I didn't like that. I feel like it was kind of a blank table for me. A lot of people didn't really add much. People don't understand night thoughts here. You do construct things in the night thinking about specific details to mention. I didn't mention most of those details yesterday. I had to catalogue them and figure them out and say them at the table, right? So you can't just do that on the fly. That's how you say your thinking. And the music didn't change between the Mafia phase and the before Mafia phase anyway. I'm not the sheriff, by the way, in case anyone was worried. Not the sheriff. I didn't actually hear 6's stopping and starting. If they did, then that is kind of an indicator they could be Mafia. So believe in that if you see it again. I didn't hear it myself personally. Similar from 2 actually in this, but not strong enough to make anything of it. I don't have a balance.
Very much. Round of applause for number 1. Okay, everybody please put your masks on.
Yes, yes.
So, okay.
Again,
Breaking round zero. It's not a
round
good
zero.
thing.
It's not a good thing.
Especially it's not a good thing
Especially it's not a
because
good thing
the
because
citizen
it's
will
a
get
citizen will get
vanished.
vanished.
What's happened there? They actually voted out player one unintentionally by accident on the split.
Yes, by accident on the
By
split.
accident on the split.
Usually when
something like this
I didn't
is-
saw
I didn't
who
saw
was the break.
the break.
Who was the one that
Who
break?
was the one that break?
No.
And it's
It,
very
it
important.
was freezing a little bit for me. Have you looked
Yes,
at
it's
that?
freezing
Yeah.
again.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
It's very important
Very
information
important
because
information
if it's player, usually when this happened,
when this happened,
the player who break is the banished in the next round. If it was the red player, then the citizen are in big trouble.
big trouble.
If it was a
mafia,
they are in better.
Is about 20 seconds to leave the winning move.
Two, 6, 8.
2, 6, 8 registered. Players, please remove your masks. Player number 10, you have 1 minute, starting now.
Okay, I think that today still player number 6 should be eliminated. I mean, 9 broke the split, but I think it can be a mistake. Yesterday I voted correctly, but I was asleep, so I couldn't believe that. I don't know other than 6. As I said, I like 5 and 7. Other than that, I'm not really sure. I found it a bit weird how 2 took 1 this time. And yeah, between 8 and 9, I didn't understand really your positions, so I just
10 seconds left.
chosen at random, more or less. Oh, thank you for
Thank you very much. Round of applause for number 10. This morning we start with player number 2. Player number 2, you have 1 minute.
Nominate player number 9, nominate player 6.
9 registered.
How we want to... Okay. Oh. Okay, so we're voting between... okay, fine. Okay, well, why did we do this on 10's minute? Like, why did we do this on 10's minute? So you've got 7 is black, and you've got 3. It's a problem. 9, if you're the sheriff, you know it's a big problem. It's a big problem. Because by the book, you should go regardless. Check on 3. Oh, why didn't you all come out on... Genuinely, why didn't you come out on 10's minute? What's the point of this? What is the point of this? I'd like to know why you checked 7. I think. I'll say I thought...
10 seconds left.
I think 1 left is red, which isn't help 9. I thought 5 was more red because she actually understood what I was trying to say, even though I clearly didn't articulate it well. I don't like 6 of me being in
Number
them.
2. Player number 3, a minute.
Okay, a balance of probability. Obviously 4 is my sheriff, so 9 is Mafia, 7 is Mafia. So balance of probability is that 8 is not Mafia. But 8, I need clarification on why you think I have a black card. So I don't think you actually gave the reason. You gave quite a strong position, which if that's your position then great, but I just need some clarification on why, and hopefully I can address that. If you're not Mafia. I don't realise also I'm not even going to talk about 7 and 9 because they're Mafia. So I'm going to talk about other players. Well, the sheriff, the person I know is the real sheriff because 9 says says you're black. 6, stopping and starting.
10 seconds
I
left.
think that's really resemblant of like Mafia. I think you can just take time to try and analyse your thoughts at the table. I don't think that's much information. Who's my last Mafia then? Well, 8, I need clarification.
Thank you.
Could be
Number
you.
3.
But
Number 4, you have 1 minute.
So I think player number 1 left red. A lot of players call him red. So from my perspective, 9 who broke the split, 100% Mafia. Listen to me. And then 9 went against 6. And who's the second player that also went really hard against 6? It was 7. So like I think 6 is red in the case because 9 and 7 both went against 6 really hard. That's the reason why I checked 7. Like I checked 6, there's no use for me to check 6. It's definitely not going to check 9. Why would I check 6? Like a lot of players call him. It doesn't matter, like, you have to choose a version. I'm not going to hang it and then split it. It's because 9 put us as critical at this stage. You have to choose a version and 9's go. Like it doesn't matter, they're both Mafia in my point of view. Yeah, you just honestly, like, let me speak, okay? So no point checking 6 because a lot of players call him red, like, even if he's red, then how can I help them? So 7 is black, 9 is black, they both run against 6 very hard. So we can split. So, I'm going to go for 9 or 7, but I think 6 is red, I think 8 is redder, 3 is red.
Number 4, number 5, you have a minute.
7. If we're picking sides, we should be getting rid of the black checks, not the sheriffs, on the off chance that 1 is black. 1 is definitely red, but just on the off chance, right? I far believe Paul's version more than the other one. My red signals were not firing off in the same way with you. In fact, it was more like a creeping feeling up the back of my neck. 2 is definitely red, like categorically. Like I cannot. I mean, I've been bitten by it before, but I'm very highly certain that 2 is red.
I want to hear your reasons why 7 is bad.
That's a foul for player number 3.
So 7 did the whole thing with I think that 5 is buying me, but I haven't done anything to make that happen. I don't think that I gave you any reason to, other than smiling, and I did that in the previous game. So I thought that it was trying too hard to look like you wanted to believe me or whatever else. And 9, like, we can't forgive it, right? Like if you're black.
6 or 7 minutes.
Okay, for the moment I'm leaning to 3 being the sheriff. In that, sorry, 4 being the sheriff. In that case, it means 7 is Mafia. I think that it would be dangerous to split because I promise we are how many people? 1, 2. We are 8 people. Yes, so then we can split. So this we can do that. In that case, okay, how do we split? So. Yeah, from 3 to 6 we vote 7, from 7 to 2 they vote 3, and then we vote to eliminate both. We vote to eliminate both because we need to eliminate the Mafia. If we don't eliminate the Mafia, we lose. So, yeah, from 3 to 6 we vote 7, 7 to 2 vote 3, and then we eliminate both. This is important because we need to get rid of the Mafia, if not we lose.
Player 6. Player 7, you have a minute.
Okay. I actually want to talk about why it's not possible for 4 to be sheriff. Like, compare the sheriff version. Who said that 3 was black? I said when 6 was saying something about 1, I said 3 is the blackest. You said 3 is the black. I agreed with 3 is black. In the end of my speech, I said check between 3 and 4. Check between 3 and 4. I said 6 is black. Check between 3 and 4. You actually agreed with me. So I checked, and 9 said I agree with 7. I also thought 6 was black. So like and there was a connection between 3 and 6. So a check on 3 makes sense. 8 said check between 3 and 4 as well. Where does the check on me come? Like, what colors does it give? Like, absolutely, 9's already playing with me. So like, if 9 is black, you already know my color. Like, why do you even check me? So 4's version does not make sense. I'm 100% certain 2 is the civilian because she agreed that 3 is black. I'm now suspecting 5 because you say I'm black, which I don't understand.
Wait, you have a minute.
We are splitting 3 and 7. Who is the first elimination? 7 was first was 7, I guess. So this part of the table, including you, 2, 3, 4, 5, vote against 7. No, this part of the table, because these 2 should vote against 3.
No, I explain in the split. Look, guys, I explain in the split, and you vote against 3.
No, 6 votes against me. He's not going to vote in the other way.
That's a foul for
Then
number
you
7.
vote against 7.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That's a foul for player number 4.
Oh my god. 3, 4, 5, 6. Vote against 7. And I vote against 3 then. And you vote against
10 seconds left.
You vote against 3. My version is here, but there are reasons to check you because it gives colors of 6
Thank you,
and
player number 8.
red then.
Player number 9, 1 minute.
The only problem is if it's 8, it's Mafia, because then it will just be 3 left at the table. I'm really sorry about obviously voting there. It really wasn't my intention. I think I got confused because I thought that the second number's here, and usually if you're on my side you vote for 1. So that's me. But moving on. Anyway, in terms of my checks, I just kind of read that 3 seems bad to me, and I think that 2 seemed red to me. 5, I feel clearly red, and I'm a bit concerned. I think the last Mafia has to be no, because then it could be 6. Right, basically the reason why I think 6 definitely had a much less red minute than previous games. So for me, I think obviously these 2 are Mafia. So I think that 6 else was. So actually, I'm okay with this because I think you are red based upon this. So I think 3 to 6, voting for 7, and then I'll vote for 3 is fine. I think that will eliminate the Mafia, so it should be fine. The only problem is that obviously. But I think that you must be based upon who I think is the Mafia now. In terms of checks, I can check 6 next to be sure, but obviously if this isn't broken, it's either broken or it's not at this point. So it is what it is. I'm sorry for my mistake, but it is a genuine mistake, and 3 is Mafia. And obviously fault. Any preference on checks from people?
I don't like that they're agreeing with the split.
That's a foul for player number 3.
They're agreeing with the split because we're doing. There's a Mafia between the 2 of you. Both fact checks. Why would you not?
Thank you, player number 9. We're gonna go for a vote. That's no signaling. I'm gonna give you fouls. The nominations are 9 and 7. 9 and 7. We're gonna go for a vote. 9 and 7. Okay. Just a second. Okay, the votes for number 9. 0 votes. Votes for number 7. That's all the votes. We decide to eliminate player number 7. For number 7, you have 1 minute starting now.
It's okay, it must be 3 and 3 then, unless one is black. There we go. Okay, pass.
1 vote for number 7.
Okay, and accused census.
Game over.
Game over.
Yes, game over.
Wow, that was quick.
Very simple.
Yeah, so well done. So
Why don't you do the split? I don't understand it. It's the right move.
They forgot to not. I think.
And the Mafia won. Okay, the kill was not player number 9.
So we'd have lost either way.
She was.
Sorry, guys. Yeah,
No, I don't think. I think
I
the thing is.
I was trying to come at you, by the way, by blinking at you.
Oh,
I
sorry.
can't wait. I know it's not that I didn't say it in my speech. I can't believe I didn't nominate you.
The thing is, like, it's happened that we've all broken the split before, and the thing is, once that.
Because you see how 9 was very surprised when she realised that.
No, I know. It's like it's really difficult to believe that.
Well done to the Mafia. Yeah, well done to the Mafia. I thought they played absolutely smart.
Yes, I think.
He stayed under the radar.
Morgana did very, very well.
From my point of view, in that side there were at least two people that would go against 7.
Sorry?
So that is why I thought that this split, the problem is if you were Mafia, you have to try.
Yes, I think I overlapped with the streaming.
Yeah, I did that as well. I heard your voice and thought you were saying something to me. Right. Yeah, interesting. So,
in case of breaking
so 9 broke the first split as well. Is that what happened there with the first split? When they accidentally voted out number 1.
Yeah, just checking. The game was over. Yes. 9 broke the split. It's a mistake. It caused them. She also wasn't very aware of what's going. She wasn't aware that she's been nominated. She didn't nominated number 3. If she was aware of this, she can nominate number 3 and can rearrange the split vote.
Yeah. I think that really might have hindered her game actually. Like the initial error sort of put her on the back foot, and she seemed a bit nervous after that. And maybe in sort of scrambling mode a little bit.
Yeah, and I won't be surprised if she will get some minus points on this game. Let's see what the judge is thinking.
Yeah.
But it wasn't a good game. Very, very easy game to the Mafia. Very easy.
Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, in fact, they didn't really have to work for it that hard. I mean, they did have to sort of do a bit of convincing.
No, just.
I mean, they just sat there and was nice and had some nice minutes.
Yes. Morgana was just a little walk to reddish herself, but other than that, they didn't have to do anything.
No, they were just nice about number 1. They all said that, oh, number 1, very red. Yeah. Nice minute.
It gives nothing to the citizen. The one was red. Nothing. In fact, it's just painted the sheriff very bad. So easy.
Yeah, they did.
Easy. Let's see. We need some good citizen games, and we don't have this yet. The citizens are not playing good.
Absolutely. They're also going to have to catch up on their schedule because they're.
Yeah, they're a lot behind.
A lot behind, because wasn't that technically the 12 o'clock game we just saw there?
Yes.
Right, so it's now 2:15 and we've just finished the 12 o'clock game.
Yes.
Wow. So I think they only have one room. I'm just guessing because we've seen both our games in the same room. So
Yes.
won't be able to sort of dual run, 2 games.
As I understand, there's only one room. Also, what is on the event, and we also saw the same player. So I don't know if maybe there are only 10 players there.
Maybe. Yeah. So they're
So
they're just going to have to get a move on.
Again and again and again.
Yeah. Maybe if they do more games like that and just the Mafia win in about 10 minutes. We can get through today.
You know, there's something when you're playing with the same player again and again that you are start to understand their game strategy. So probably the player will be more smarter in the next game because okay, I see there. We saw you there. We saw you here. Let's see if they happen, and the game would get. Brrr, what happened to me? The game will get better, hopefully. As for now, only the Mafia is playing good in both games,
Yeah.
and it will be reflected on the score. We don't have it yet. Let's see what happened. I hope that they will speed up the games because they need to catch the schedule, or they are going to stay there for the night. You know, when we are playing, sometimes they finish to play at 3 o'clock. So I can't.
So where are you seeing more information? Just for our live viewers, do you want to direct them to where you're seeing the scores?
Result?
Yeah, is that
Yeah.
been published somewhere?
Yes, of course. I don't know how to publish it here. Just let me
Is it
see.
currently only in the WhatsApp chat for the
Okay. Put it in the chat. I'm now putting it on the chat. Okay, there's a link on the chat under my name, and there you can see the game result. You're going to the Dublin Open game 1. You can see the game result, and if you open the game 2, you will see the game result of game 2. For now, it's still blank. You see the link?
Not yet. I am watching it live.
On the chat on YouTube.
Yeah, they'll chat on YouTube. I'm seeing 7 watching now on my version.
Scroll down.
Yep, then there's just
You have me, Safir, on the chat.
and nothing underneath that.
Let me share the screen just a minute. How do I share my screen?
We're live before you share your screen.
Yeah, but only. I see the link that I sent in the chat on YouTube. So, you know what?
Okay, so is it underneath the description of the?
Yes.
Underneath that. Okay, underneath that, I've just got the live chat. It just says live chat. Join the conversation, and there's nothing.
Okay, I sent you on the. It is also in the chat, in our chat.
Okay. Okay, well, maybe it'll just take a little while to refresh, and then people can have a little look at what the scores are. Oh, we've now got 9 people watching live. The excitement builds.
Yes. For now, there's still not, and I don't see a result for table number 2. Okay, we have the result. Okay, as I told you, Phoenix got a minus points, 0.2 minus because of the break, and Morgana got 0.3 and 16 got 0.0.
Okay. So is it that's how split? If you mess up a split, you actually get minus points for it then.
If you are a citizen,
yeah, I mean, you do it
by
accidentally.
mistake. If you are Mafia and the split is strategically break, you don't get a minus.
Okay.
It depends on why and how. Okay, it depends on if you can explain it. I played the game in the Mafia. I was a Mafia, and my fellow Mafia break in the first one, in the 0-1, and then he was explaining himself very well, and they didn't vote him out, and we won 3-3. It was a very funny game. That's why usually you eliminate the player that break, and that's why a red player that break is a very, very bad thing. I once break in when I just started. I break in the first one, but I break in purpose. And when my turn came, I say I was sure the player is black. I was very, very sure the player is black. I tried to explain, and they bought it. The player was black, and we won as a citizen. So sometimes it can be good thing, but to break and say I was confused, it's not good. If you are breaking, explain why did you break.
Thank you for sharing that link. That is interesting. Can you explain why has Morgana got 0.3 for that game, whereas Kirikou actually didn't get anything? Kirikou wasn't rewarded despite winning.
You see, extra, and but I also don't think he's marked as a mafia for some reason. No, but yes, he's supposed to be highlights also. And she got the points because what we said, she was very convincing in the second round and eliminated the suspicious on her.
Okay.
And for that, she got the point. It was a very good minute because after the first round, the three of them was under suspicious. By player number 10 because he said he like one. He said he don't playing with 2, 3, 4, but then in the best move, he just including one of them. Okay. Again, we want to see a good citizen games. Go citizen.
Yeah,
Go
absolutely.
citizen.
We're doing some good citizen games, aren't we? Absolutely.
I think in both games the sheriff didn't play well as well, very well. So sheriff is a very responsibility role. So you
Yeah,
need
Sheriff was Wrath, wasn't it, in game one?
and you need to really think when do you expose yourself and how you expose yourself as a sheriff, and also think if what the investigation you gave, because you want if I'm as a sheriff and I'm 90% sure that number 2 is black, usually I'm not investigating him. I'm investigating player I'm not sure of. I'm investigating player that can give me color on another player. So I get 2 colors in one investigation. So I'm looking for if 2 players very, very hard playing against each other, it's usually it's very good to investigate one of them. Again, Mafia do play against Mafia for time to time. But if 2 go against each other and I found one red, I think the other is black. Even if those are 2 are not playing together.
Yeah. That's I think that's the job number 1, as you say. That's the main job of the sheriff, is to find mafia. But I think there's also, there's the second job of the sheriff, which is convince your team, isn't it? And
you need to
and
give
I think that's where
an
both the
argument,
sheriffs we've seen
a
have
very
not
good argument.
delivered. Yeah. So Sheriff 2 in the second game there wasn't inspiring confidence. She wasn't convincing everyone, get behind me, I know what I'm doing, I'm definitely sheriff. And then Wrath in game 1. It's difficult to deliver when you get voted out so early, but still didn't grab everyone and lead them. Because it's brilliant, isn't it, when you're in a game where the sheriff comes out and you trust them and you can just go into like laid back mode. You can just relax and be like, okay, I'll just do what the sheriff says now. But that's just fantastic, isn't it? But we haven't seen any of those games.
No.
Zoe and Safuel, can you hear me?
Yes. Hello, yeah.
Right, I hope that the audience might hear me too. So you asked me about the additional points. You want to ask again what were your questions about additional points?
Oh, yeah. So I noticed that in game 2, we've got just like that tiny little difference between the points awarded to 16 and Morgana, that 16 got 0.2 and Morgana got 0.3, just in the extra points. Whereas Kirikou, another Mafia, got no extra points. Do you want to just talk us through how the judge would allocate those small little differences?
This is a good question. It's not always easy to make this process a judge, but we do have documents with different, for example, how many positive actions did each player did to get to an award of their team. So, for example, in the first game,
No, it's
the Mafia did multiple actions that led them towards victory. And my job is to think which Mafia did better than other Mafia of the winning team, and which did how many actions that led the team towards victory, and which did less actions. That's led to the, for example, if you compare the first game to the second game, the Mafia on the first game did more actions that led them towards victory compared to the Mafia on the second game. The Mafia in the second game, it was maybe the actions, for example, of player number 9 that helped the Mafia. So, and then I think within the Mafia, how many actions did each player do? So I was counting and thinking about versions, about who they played. In the last game, the Kirikou did play poorly. They played well, but it wasn't their actions. I couldn't find an action that Kirikou did that helped their team to reach a victory. I didn't find one action like that, but maybe I'll be watching the game and see what you think.
No, I don't think you're wrong. He's only repeated number 2. He didn't. I think you're right about it. And I do think that in game number 1, player number 9, she played very, very good. And I said it, the kiss. I said it before I saw the points. She played the best because she was undercover. She was very red on the table, and I think that she deserved a point for a point. And I do agree also with this point. I agree with this. Is the citizenship doesn't get anything because for now not playing well and playing against each other and not finding the mafia. So
then I was thinking after the second game, yeah, so after I identified which Mafia did more actions and which Mafia did less actions, I was thinking between those two Mafias, which one did more actions and which one did less actions. And that led me to the 0.3 and 0.2. The reason it's 0.3 and 0.2 and not 0.4 and 0.3, for example, is because look at the previous game and look how many actions player number 9 did to take as Mafia to lead their teams towards victory. In terms of, again, blaming others, winning.
yeah, it was a short game.
Different actions. So overall, I agree with Zafir's analysis of the first game and thinking about which of the Mafia did how many actions to lead them towards a victory. Sometimes, for example, you have a civilian that is playing very well and still loses. All right. So I was trying to look at all civilians to see was there a civilian again on both games that did so well, found the Mafia, tried to convince the table to be on their, but failed to convince the table to join them. Unfortunately, in my opinion, in both games, I couldn't identify even one civilian that played. It's not enough to play a bit better than the others. That play in a significant way, better to an extent that if others would have joined their position, then the civilians would have won. Unfortunately, I think all civilians put Mafias in their positions, even if there were moments, for example, in the first game, there was a moment, I think it was player number 10, that said, no, why are you all darkening 1? Maybe 1 is civilian. And I was like, finally, I'll have an additional points for 1. But then they still supported the version of the Dawn as if the Dawn was the sheriff. So that wasn't enough. Okay, I was very, very ready. I was about to register additional points for 10, but then unfortunately they subscribed to the version of the Dawn. So it's not enough to identify a red player if you subscribe to the version of the Dawn, because basically you identify 1 red, but you are playing with the Mafia, so it's not enough.
Okay, that's a good explanation. So Well, as an example, is it, for instance, as one of the actions which count as a point, would it be something like how 2 and 4 in the last game, in game 2, players 2 and 4 did get 6 and 5 to believe them, both 6 and 5, after they'd spoken, said, yep, 4, and that's true, and I'm on the side of 2. Does that then count as an action?
This is real. You ready?
Oh, I'm trying to get a tangible example of an action which counts the point. So I was thinking, is it, for instance, because I picked up where after 2 and 4 in the last game had spoken, both 5 and 6 then went on to say, oh yeah, 4, yeah, absolutely, very red, 2, very red. Does that then count as an action because 5 and 6 were
Why are you
convinced?
saying like that?
Not bad, not bad.
Cheeky 2 out.
What do you think?
I think that yes, if you, especially what I told you about Morgana, because Morgana in the first round was a little suspicious, and player didn't exactly play with her. And when she spoke on the second round, she reddish herself, and the table started to play with her, and that's why she deserved the point. Player 4 also did an action because she revealed herself as a sheriff. She's giving a black investigation that in the end was eliminated and give the mafia the game. So again, this is also an action she did, and she deserved the points. So that is my opinion about it.
Yes. I think I need to start preparing the next game. So thank you very much for commentating. Feel free to take, of course, as many breaks as you want. You've been with us for so long, and since 11, and we had 2 games. So hopefully the next games would go quicker and with less technical issues. And hopefully the audience will enjoy watching the games that are yet to come. And
Yes,
again,
let's hope.
really, really
I will stay for the next game, but
so much of making it
yes.
so much more visible and so much more enjoyable, and to hear both of you and your chemistry, it's amazing. So thank you so much for being with us online from such a distance. I really appreciate it, and I'm going to start working on preparing the second game. So see you soon.
See you soon.
See you. So, how do you think the schedule is going to have to change? Because, it's 2:30 and we're about to start the 1 o'clock game.
What the schedule needs to change.
Yes. This is a very this is a problem, but they.
I created a scene with I'm just mentioning.
Just a minute. Now I hear him. Okay, I mute him for now. I'm going to take myself a drink pause, and then I'm back.
Yeah, cool. I'm going to get another drink.
You're giving them out again?
I'm giving numbers, yeah, let's start. Okay. Okay, it's good that I reduced it to 7 games.
I think you should set times when the next game starts, but if people aren't here, you should give them like a minus 0.1. You should like penalty people for not being here.
Oh, let me put my
How
phone
crazy is
down
that?
there.
If it's a city, it's a Chicago or Gotham.
Where's
Yes.
Batman?
But let's hope. As I told you before, when the same player playing again and again, sometimes you can see the leverage of the games because they already know each other and the kind of learning each other response. Let's hope. I hope. The bulk of the split, and let's hope that will not happen this time.
Yes. Well, let's hope that Phoenix is, feeling okay about this. The third game, because you know how it can be difficult to get yourself out of the headspace of the last game, and especially if you've made a mistake. So I do hope that everyone's coming to this new game feeling good about themselves.
It's a tricky, but it's a matter of experience. I had some very bad games, and sometimes is really put you down, and you need to. It's a game. This is another game.
Yeah, exactly. So I hope everyone's coming into this with a new mindset of optimism.
Okay, if I see it correctly, do you have we have ourselves a sheriff, and let's see again, but the pictures are still from the previous game, so let's hope they fix that. The picture under the screen, yes. Okay, number 4 is citizen. Okay, yes. If I saw correctly, number 1 now is the sheriff, but we'll see it soon. From some reason, I don't see the sitting order on the table, so it's probably he will be entering it during the night. So we'll see it also. Mafia. Okay, Morgana liked it. She's a mafia again.
She probably does like it. It's more opportunity for her to get points. You know, she's so good that she knows that she can win as Mafia. So yeah, she's happy.
Yes, she also did very well last game.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Last. Okay. Did you see all the? Okay, now we don't see the pictures. I saw only the what I think was the sheriff, and Morgana is a mafia. The other players I saw just was the citizen, so I don't know who is the two mafias with Morgana.
Yeah, I'm going to rely on the cards at the bottom of the screen because I don't want a delay in the feed to confuse me and mess me up about who the mafia was, just in case it, you know, froze when I saw a card.
You know what? One thing you learn when you play Mafia a lot: don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Yes, but I don't want to be the commentator and be declaring someone else Mafia for the whole game.
Probably now the delay is when he's entering the names and the walls. So we're probably going to see it soon, and then the mafia will wake up and start to plotting. So I want to see who is with Morgana, and we can maybe think about the possibility of results. We have some players that I think are stronger than other. I think number 10 is a strong player, and also number 3, and he's the mafia. Okay, he's the Don.
He's the Don. Oh, fab.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, Dicey, I agree, is a strong player. And okay, and so is Morgana, as we've said, and so is Seven, actually. Seven is very experienced in social deduction. Seven plays a lot of other social deduction games. She doesn't just play Mafia.
It looks like a very strong Mafia. Bad news for the city. But we have player number 10 that maybe we'll be able to help the city. Also, let's see if player number 9 will bounce back. Phoenix. Yes.
The only one today, but I hope there will be more of us. And I reminded myself to say thank you, like how many people I should thank for being here today. It's to Mr. Soika, who is the organizer of our club in Valencia, Miss Lava, who played with me in Prague. Some of you know her, because she brought me to Mafia Club, and then I developed this thought, and also all guys who recorded video for me to support. Thank you a lot. If you don't watch, I will then cut it and send to the group. Yeah, and I developed this thought, and I was thinking that it's a year, like it was a year of me playing Mafia at 10th of May, and I didn't celebrate it in my club. So here is the first time I'm playing after this date. So actually I'm celebrating here with you 1 year of me playing Mafia. So these were my 9 thoughts, and a little bit about strategy.
Number 2, you have 1 minute starting now.
One's pretty red for me. I'm nervous because I remember games in Valencia when you utterly fooled me, but I thought it was really red. Not only did you speak really calmly and really clearly about something that you get quite excited about, you didn't just stop after thanking them, you also had further thoughts afterwards about things. And if you're a Mafia, I suspect you'd have just had the original thought and tried to make that last for as long as possible. So I think that 1 is more red because of that. And in terms of my night thoughts, I wondered what I've been doing wrong. Like, I feel like my reads have been okay, but every person who has left the game first has found me black so far. First it was Shah, and then I couldn't figure out who it was after that. It was you, and then it was you, and all of you were like, yeah, 5, get rid of 5 first. I don't know what I've been doing. But I've been red every time. I'm still red, so we're gonna have to work on it. But some of you have found me, just not enough. So we'll see. Yeah.
Thank you. Number 2, 1 minute.
I nominate player number 1. The problem is, player number 2 is that it's a two-way street. Like, you found me black in the previous game, so like, and that's what made me suspect you, okay? But on a more serious note, yeah, I mean, I didn't really know what to do with player number's 1 minute, because it was very kind of, you know, it was very emotive, and like it took you a long time to get to the actual night thoughts, because, you know, all the thanking of your friends, etc. Like, that's like, it shouldn't be tied to color, and therefore I'm not taking any color from it. So the only thing I can do is like that short period of night thoughts. But you know, I didn't find anything black in that. Like, I guess the only black thing that I find is the composition of the speech was too heavily focused on things that aren't supposed to give color. Okay, it was too short, but otherwise I thought it was just about okay. And two, yeah, I mean, I guess two taking one. I think I'll take 2 cautiously. The only thing I didn't like is that you took 1 too readily. I think there were like issues in number 1 speech.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute. Starting now.
Thank you, Mr. Moderator.
I'm warning 2 and 3.
Yeah, I'd love to have a minute. Thank you. 3, I sort of agree with your position, but I'm going to take it further. 1, that was I've read it, these words, a weak attempt at a citizen minute. It was no original thoughts. It could have been completely pre-planned. I'm not saying it was, but it could have been completely pre-planned. And Eleanor, you mentioned, sorry, player 2, you mentioned that, you went on to a second thought, but it wasn't really a second thought, it was still about the same thing, really. It was about you playing Mafia, and you know, it's been a year, and again, that's not really original. You could have thought about that on your way to the tournament, knowing that in advance. It doesn't strike me with any sense of originality. And so 2, for you to take 1 as being quite okay with that, can't agree with you. That said, emotionally, I think I can play with you. So you lean red, but I didn't like the content. And then 3, yeah, positionally I agree with you, but...
Player number 5, you have a minute, starting now.
Okay, I would say that the one I'm playing the most is with 3. I agree with what 3 said. About 1, I mean, we are happy that you are celebrating your first year of Mafia, but they were not really nice thoughts, I think, and you were... yeah, you were speaking, I think, naturally, but you can speak naturally being both Red or Mafia, so for that reason, I think that I'm seeing a bit neutral on you. Like, I agree with 3. With 4, I would like to be able to play a little bit more, but I thought that when you were speaking about 2, you were changing opinion a bit fast, like, I don't know, like, it may be that I didn't completely, with 2, I'm not sure of your completely take off 1.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
Hello everyone, I think I want to play 3, 4, 5 for now. That's what I want to do. Why? Player number 1 knows what I'm going to say. Unfortunately, I know this is something she thought about before because we talked a little bit about it on the walkover. That's okay, you still spoke well. A little bit, you did talk about saying hello to people on the camera, so it is something I know you thought about. But I don't blame 2 for saying that she might be more red because the way she spoke, because the way you spoke is good. What it reminded me of is, I remember this game in Prague where Costa said hello to his family and Donut said that he was trying so hard to redeem himself. There's something, I don't know, it's not something I've thought about before, but like, yeah, I don't know, saying hello, talking about connections outside of the game, is it a way to redeem yourself? So I like that 4 said 1 was trying to redeem herself, but I like the argument, but it was a bit too aggressive for me because she did speak well. I think 3 spoke well. Yeah, 3, 4, 5, that's what I want to do for now. I don't know the colours of 1 and 2.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Okay, I think I might be in the twilight zone. Like, because I think I play with 1 and 2, like, what is wrong with, like, it's her nightfall, like, what do you mean it's not her nightfall? Like, I don't know. And then, like, one thing, I think it's quite genuine. Like, I don't know what do you expect from a nightfall. Like, she explained her thought, she did what she did, and you said it's not giving colour. I think her emotion was really, really genuine. I think she's red. And player number 2 taking her, so I think position I would play with 2. The issue is that with player number 3, yes, you. Because you took player number 2 so easily, like if you find 1 to be a bit average, like or neutral, then you should doubt why player 2 took her so easily. And then you said you're playing cautiously with 2, not 1. I think in your position, then 2 should be darker than 1. So I only play with 1 and 2. I have no idea what's going on over here, but I think 4 might be leaning a bit redder because of such a bold statement. So playing 1, 2, cautiously with 4, 3, 5, 6, no idea, because your position for me doesn't make sense. I'm not playing with 3, 5, 6 for now.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have a minute.
I'm also in the Twilight Zone. I was going to take 1, 3, and 5 to go completely rogue. 1, I think was fine. Like, I mean, to be fair, you get so much time to think about your night thoughts when you know you're going to be 1 anyway. So, like, I think it was fine in terms of night thoughts and things. 2, yeah, I mean, not very aggressive, and also, how can people like me more? It's kind of obviously it's slightly leaning method, right? I mean, I've nothing. Yeah, it's not terrible. It's fine. Yeah, 3 said kind of a similar position to what I was feeling on 1 and 2. Said, I'll tentatively take 2. I'll take 1. They're fine. Fair enough. Whatever. You fooled me in your Mafia and you're laughing on the inside. Brilliant. 4. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what was it you said? It felt almost like you were kind of playing against yourself in this way. You say something and then kind of counterbalance it, and it's like. I like that you were kind of aggressive, but I don't know that it was necessarily with your heart in it. I don't know. It was just what I was feeling at the time when you're saying it. 5, I can barely remember what you said, but I feel like positionally you must have said something that I connected with.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so my Redis at the table right now is 4. Really emotionally upset, but also, so when 4 was talking 3, which you said something really similar, well, I was surprised. So, similar, you looked defensive, you were kind of thinking, and I'm not sure whether maybe you could be on a team with 1 hypothetically. 1, obviously, there was nothing wrong with your minute, it's just what other people have said, which is, they can't take a read from it. 2, I'm not sure about either. I think I'm not as... Other people seem to be very much deciding which side. I'm really not sure. And 6, I feel like you seemed red, but I think my red is at the table right now. I probably would say with 4, 7, and then 1 between 2 and 3. I think maybe 2 actually. I think I might think 2 is more red.
10 seconds left.
At this, yeah, I think I like your speed, but. Yeah, and I'm not sure about 8. 8, I don't really love your position. I don't really get much from it. I'm not really sure. Sorry, I...
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, you have a minute.
6.
Nominate 6.
Registered 6.
1 to 5, vote 6, 6 to 10, vote 1. And so I thought, okay, player number 1 starts and gives like the I don't know, like this miracle is just being prepared. Maybe you did that as red, but I don't find it very strong. And then player number 2 likes the minute, and also you seem quite nervous. You were shaking a bit. I think actually that you are black, and because of this, I am only playing with player number 4. Because a lot of people somehow like 1 or 2 or 2. I also
10 seconds left.
Was confused by 7. Well, you said 1 had a great minute, and you love 2. So
thank you, player number 10, and player number 1 for saying 6 out loud. And now we're going to go for a vote between the 2 players, 1 and 6. 1 and 6. Votes for player number 1. That's 5 votes, thank you. And for player number 6, that's 5 votes, thank you. Each will get 30 seconds. Player number 1 will have 30 seconds.
I'm not going hard against 6. I want to understand. I understood why you didn't take 1 and 2, but I want to understand why you took 5, 4, 3 for the oppositions. From this part of the table, I would like to listen more about this part of the table, but because about 1 and 2 everyone speaks, it doesn't give me anything. For me, like, I want to get colors somehow, 3, 4, 5, 6, because it will give me teams. Now I don't understand.
10 seconds.
I think 7 is redder for me, and 8.
Thank
7
you,
and 8.
number 1. Player number 6, you have 30 seconds.
Okay, I was going to give a different 30 seconds, but now she's not saying I'm going too hard against her. So for me, I have the unique information that, 1, I know we spoke about this before on the walk over, so 2, it doesn't matter to me. 3, I liked his uncertainty. He left room for you to be red, but I liked his uncertainty. 4, I think is super red on the table. People that I think might be Mafia think 4 is red. No, I need to explain these guys first. He's playing completely different to the last game where he was Mafia. You suspect reject one. I think perhaps maybe too strongly, but I like the way that 4 spoke. I don't know, 5 positionally makes sense. 7 plays 1 and 2, so it's not great for me, personally. I don't know.
Thank you, player number 6. We're going to go for another vote, no signaling at this stage. Okay. Vote for player number 1. It's 5 votes, thank you. And votes for player number 6. 5 votes, thank you.
Presenters get ready. Present ready.
Who wants to eliminate? Wait, we need to vote. Who wants to eliminate both players? 0 votes. Who wants to keep both players? Thank you. And we're going to go into the night time. Everybody, please put your masks on.
Yes. So we have a split. Nobody voted out. What do
Which
you
is
think
nice.
about this
They
game?
managed to do the split without killing anyone. Yay, citizens.
What do you think about this table?
I don't know Kiss as a player. Kiss is the only player at the table I have not played with. But so far I've been impressed. So I'm actually wondering whether the citizens have a good chance with Kiss as the sheriff, who
She
is
did
already
nominated, asked to nominated number 6, Morgana.
Mm.
So it's a good call for her side.
Mhm.
Let's see who will she investigated. And let's see who the sheriff is going to reveal himself and what he's going to do. Not the sheriff, the Don. The Don.
Yeah, yeah.
I think Morgana did have Morgana speech is very how do I say it? She's very sure of herself, looking sure. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, she is always confident. I felt like 7 was Des, so in this game.
I didn't saw the. Okay, let's see who is going. They are going to kill. So it's going to be very interesting. And I don't see anything. The feed is stuck. Did you
see with the gun up and the other 2. Oh, and down. Okay, they killed someone. Not sure who that was.
Keep the mask on. Okay. Only player number 1. Player number 1, you have 20 seconds.
2, 7, 9. Let it be. 279.
279 registered. Everyone else, please open your eyes. Player number 1, you've been killed. You have 1 minute starting now.
Okay. Sheriff and lieutenant. Okay, guys. I am the sheriff. And I checked 7 black, 6 is red. 6 is red because they were controversive. So now I got colors of this part of the table. 2 is black because 7 took me and her in this position. So so for me, now you go with 7. Then you probably eliminate 2. It is my will. Please remember someone to then mention it and point it out. 8 for me. I remember you suspected 9. I named 9, but it was the last. I mean, maybe one's between 8 and 9. 1 mafia left. I think 4. No, 4.
10 seconds
he was
left.
so hard on 3. As mafia, he wouldn't do that. I think he would be fooling around. 2 for me is mafia. Because yes, she tried to buy. He said 2 is red. You said he said all 3 are black.
Thank you very much. Player number 1. Round of applause for number 1.
Are you the Dom?
That's a foul for player number 2. Please do not circulate. Okay, we're starting. It's just for them to leave the room. Okay. Player number 2, you have a minute.
Well, now I didn't get to see your reactions. That defies the point. I felt like I had movement in the night, which is difficult because I was going to play with you. I had clothes moving to my left. Right, I nominate 7.
Registered 7.
7 I didn't like anyway, so that was good because they didn't take 3 when 3 gave perfectly good reasons for going against 1 and 2. And there was an added inconsistency as well. I think that 8 is emotionally super red, and I'm not sure about 9 either, so I think that that's pretty good as well. 6, your hands were shaking during your minute, so I thought that you were black, to be honest. But with the stuff between 6 and 7, fair enough. 5. I don't know with 5. I don't have strong reads either way. I can't actually fully remember the minute. I think that 10 is more red for the way that they spoke, but I'm not sure, and I really struggled to read 10. I don't know with you. I thought that you were really red after your speech, but I did hear movement in the night, and I don't really know what to do with that.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
I nominate player number 7. I don't really...
Already been nominated.
I'm struggling here because...
So, yeah.
I don't know what to do with 2 because that was a decent minute, but the South of me, I feel like maybe because obviously 1 left 2 as black, and maybe that's a quick way of deflection to say, oh, I heard something. I did dance a little bit, which I know you're supposed to do, so maybe it was that, but I don't know. I don't know. It was a red minute from 2, so I can't go all out. But the reason is I can't possibly be black because 7 played pretty hard against me. She said my position doesn't make sense, even though the other person I suspect is 4 because I literally said the same thing about 1 and 2. I said I play with 1 a little bit and I play with 2 cautiously, and he said exactly the same. I said I play with 2 for emotional reasons. 4 said exactly the same, and then said, oh no, I don't like 3.
That's not what I said. I said you lean red.
Foul for player number 4. And we're continuing. Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have a minute.
Sorry, that was over emotional. 6, maybe you can testify because you asked me my colours on the first day. You asked me what I think of each of them, and I said, I did that, and I hope you're red because you went for 7. I'm also good because I said the check was between 6 and 7. Okay, so and the check was 7, and 7 is a mafia. Okay, 6 is good. Well, hopefully, presumably, because went for 7. It's not conclusive, but yeah, I would be.
What if the check was on 6? Would you still be red then?
That's a foul for player number 3.
Well, no, but as it happened, it was on a mafia, so great. Fine. I don't know what you want from me. I'm going to move on. So we're getting rid of 7. Nominate 7. That's fine.
We're going to be nominated.
Great. I'm not going to move on. I do want to say one more thing. On the first night, heard you when you took your arms down, and that's significant because I didn't hit anything before that. So I think noise-wise, you're using noise better, so I'm going to use noise better. I don't think you're mafia because I didn't hear you moving during that minute. So that's what I'm saying.
Thank you, player number 4. So number 5, you have 10 seconds.
He literally said that he was
1
moving
minute.
in the night. He verified.
Foul for player number 2.
Okay, I nominate 7. Today we vote 7 out. I'm a bit worried because here I see a contestant of 3 people, and I don't think that there are 2 mafia here. So when it was 2 and 3, I was going to propose to eliminate 1 first and then the other because we would get rid of a mafia. But if there are 3 people in the contestant, I don't know if we are going to have time for that. We'll see what happens. So here I prefer to wait until to see what happens tomorrow to decide who to suggest eliminating. Today we go for 7 people that I think are interesting the most based on what happened yesterday, and 6 and 8. At this moment, the people that I'm playing with are 6, 8.
Number 6, you have minutes.
Okay, so what can we do with this information? We need to think about, guys, what player do I sound like online? We need to think about motivation, right? I agree that 2 spoke better this round, but who does 2 take in the 0? 1 and 2. 1 is red, 1 is the sheriff. She's not taking any of her mafia. I don't know. Again, think of that. I agree, you spoke better, and I don't think it's quite brave to make up a noise meter on a black card. But think about. Oh no! I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he made it up, and you're right. He's validating it. But as 7, we know 7 is mafia. What is the motivation for her to take 2 2 red players and that's it. I think it's unlikely. Again, we need to think about the motivation behind what she's saying. We can reanalyse her minute with the retrospective knowing that she is Mafia. Okay, so for this reason too, I think you spoke well, but because 7 took only 1 and 2, 1 is red, I don't know who 2 is. I think 9 is also very suspicious because I didn't understand her minute at all. It felt like she was just picking numbers at random. I don't think the positions made sense. Personally, I think 4 is red. I think people on both sides have left 4 as red. That's what I think personally. I didn't like 7. I didn't play with 7.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Pass?
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have a minute.
I nominate 7.
Already been nominated.
Yeah, so what to say? Obviously 7's the way out today. 9, yeah, my suspicions of 9 are based on just a bunch of small things. But also vibe-wise, I just, yeah, feel that you're probably back. Didn't trust 7 either, but I didn't say anything about it, so I don't claim to get any credit for that. This is interesting, but I don't know, I feel like we're probably not going to get a lot from today's conversation. I feel like 5's quite red. 6 as well. I think, giving it 7 clearly, I think 6 is very trustworthy. 2 and 3, could this be red and red? It could be, for all I know. I was thinking if I had to pick a best move, it might have been like 7, 9 and 10 actually. Or possibly 4. But I don't know. 4 does emote when
Thank
they're
you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have a minute.
So yesterday I did take 7 because she took 1 and 2, and I didn't really think that they were black. And I'm still not sure about 2, to be honest, for this whole thing. Obviously I'm still backing 4. Why? Because 1, I can have a really clever colour on and so with that, and 2, I said at the end I thought that actually 2 was beginning to be slightly more red to me. But anyway, did you say to check 7? No, so basically, yeah, you said to check me and I'm red, so that doesn't really help your calls from my perspective, and I'm not really, you're saying vibes wise, I don't think that you're necessarily coming across red. And the thing is, you're going against me, which is, yeah, see, I don't know whether you're actually just wrong, or, anyway, I'm going to move on because I'm really not sure on you, and I can't read anyone, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say. Like, if I was Mafia, I think I probably have a bit of a stronger stance, the truth
10 seconds left.
The truth is, I don't really know what's on this table. Obviously, we nominate 7, and yeah, nominate 7, vote at 7, and then
Already been nominated.
and we'll see what happens. But I still only.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 10, you have a minute.
Yeah, nominate 7.
Already been nominated.
So, because this is now a sheriffless game, I think that you have to look at people's position with more caution, because now maybe, for example, 6, I thought you made very good points, and I think 2 and 7 are black, but maybe you're just black with them, and you think now I will throw these people under the bus, and then I will never be worked out, and I'm guaranteed to win the game. So, with that said, maybe it's not even that good to share this much information for
10 seconds left.
We'll have some time, and some people will die, and some more minutes will be spoken. And
Thank you, player number 10. We're going to go for a vote between 7 and 7. And player number 7 has been eliminated. Okay? And you have 1 minute to speak starting now.
Oh, I didn't get to vote myself. But anyway, listen, my Mafia, we should 4. Everyone's calling for red, let's go for 4 today. And then we go for the second coordination. Remember the second coordination that we organized? We want to go for that, okay? So, if you're watching, you should 4. Okay, so yeah, click on number 4, leave a comment 4. So yeah, we should 4, and then we stick with the second coordination that we arrange. Good luck, have fun, good game. Yeah, should 4. Alright, cheers guy, good game, bye.
Round of applause for player number 7. We're going into the night time.
at a citizen minute because they weren't the citizen, they were the sheriff. So I'm a genius for that. I'm not going to say this to red in you two, but I don't want it to be a stumbling block in future that people use against you. I wasn't contesting your noise meta. There's confusion there. I was talking about noise meta on the very first night where I didn't hear Nick, whereas you were talking about on the next night. So we're not in contention there. And in fact, 3 corroborated what 2 said about the noise meta. So that works in your favour. So I don't want that to be a stumbling block. I would please like to tell you guys to vote between 8 and 9 today, with my preference being 9. I really don't think they're on the same team. They've been doing an intense stare-off. 8 was trying to get 9 checked. I think it's 9. I think you've just had weaker minutes. You've not really given reasons why you support me, even though I'm your reddest player and your only red player. I would go for 9. And then the last Mafia, I kind of like both of you. And 6, good for obvious reasons, but could be bad.
Number 3, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I was going to start to say that my suspicions are between 2 and 9, but given 4 speech right now, it falls, I'm afraid, on 9, and I'm going to play number 9. I think 2 may have had an important realization that her noise meta was wrong, and that in fact, like, I couldn't have. Right, because like you said 7 is the Dawn, right? It makes more like it doesn't make sense because she was giving coordination as if she was the Dawn, because she was saying like stick to the other one. Like if the Dawn was still on the table, why would she say that, right? So so I think to realize that, and I think she's red for that reason. If she was black, she could have just continued peddling the noise meta and tried to get me off the table. She's not. I don't know what she's going to say, but she appeared to realize that it's not the case. So. Going for 9 because, like you say, 9. Look, you're in the will, and also, like you say, that you don't have strong reads to give. You usually play based just only on reads. Like I don't. You're right, but when you don't have them, you tend to be black. Like I don't know, but that's a valid basis to suspect you, right? So I think I'm going to 9, but I'll listen to everyone.
Thank you. Number 3. Number 5 have a minute.
Okay, so I'm also considering 9, but there is something that for me seems a bit worrying, that is nobody's defending her, and I think that once one Mafia has left, but I don't know, maybe that's the case, maybe the remaining Mafia has decided that they want to win by themselves. In a way, like I think that if the game continues, I think that I'm in the same position that I was yesterday, that 6 and 8 are the people I'm playing with. I miss the way 3 spoke. I want to hear what 2 and 3, well, 3 did already
10
spoke.
seconds left.
He was willing to consider 2 red. I want to also hear what 2 says, because it is still, I would say that it's 9 more likely, and then it might be 10 or 1 between these 2.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, you have a minute.
I don't like the free election because I think 8 is my reddest at the table right now. I don't know why. I don't want to repeat my argument, but I will say it again. It's it's quite simple. 7 is 100% Mafia. 7 only takes 1 and 2. Why would I just take 2 red players? I have no reason to do that. For me, it doesn't make sense. And 3, here's this argument, and you're still talking to 2. Like, I don't understand at all. But I think what maybe more, I would vote between 9 and 2 personally. Again, 2, it's not the way you're speaking, it's purely from the motivation of 7. I don't know, we don't have checks. But 9 takes 7, who for me takes a not great position, just 1 and 2. It's the complete opposite of what I thought. I don't know, 9, 7, 2 as a team is maybe a bit grim, but it could be right, maybe that's what I do. I know, but maybe that's, where are the other teams, to be honest? I think 8 is red, everyone's saying... Okay, well, I'll listen.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 8, you have a minute.
I nominate 9.
Registered 9.
Yeah.
Already been nominated.
Sure. Yeah, I feel like from like the first night with the Mafia deal and stuff, I felt kind of crowded. I don't know why. I don't know what to put to it. And yeah, things like adjusting chairs, kind of buttering up people, and kind of weird takes, and not like kind of strong opinions, not like attacking opinions. I'm interested in this kind of 5 taking 6. Like, yeah, I do want to know kind of where 5's trust comes from. I know some people say that the way you talk can sometimes be used to get colour on you. I don't know if I've seen you do that this game. I was also a bit suspicious of 10 potentially. I was hoping that I could break the enigma and find out how the Mafia coordinating, but 7's done all that. 2 coordinations. Who has 2 coordinations? Is that falling back from like a difficult one to an easy one? Or is that, okay, that's just the thing. Okay, so they've planned it with that.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Okay guys, I am red and I really don't want the reason why we keep losing games to be because I'm not playing positioning the way you want, but I am red and you just have to trust that. I'm between nominating 2 and 3 because I am a bit worried that you did just go against another Mafia. Yeah, I did, but you know what? Guess what? If I did that, I made it very obvious where my Mafia team was, right? Because I basically only said I took 2 people at the table, 1 was red and 1 was black. And that's exactly the same argument there. So basically, you're saying that I'm Mafia because I supported 7. And they were checked with a wow, that was really unfortunate for me. The only 2 people I like Leaktree. And as I was actually going to go against 5 because yesterday you said that there was this whole contention there and you didn't know if you had enough time to vote them out. But actually I liked your speech now, mostly because you defended me when no one else is. So I actually think now I am going to play with 5. I'm not sure. I'll nominate player number 2 and leave up to player number 10 if he wants to nominate player number 3 because you said you won't think between us, right? I am really not sure about 8 personally. I don't know why you read 8 as red. I'm not sure. And I'm not going to, I didn't nominate 8 because I'm not sure.
Player number 10, you have a minute.
Yeah, I think we should remember the will of the shark, which was 7 as a blackjack, and then it was 2, and then she didn't know, and very low at the bottom it was 9, and now suddenly we forgot about that. Also 2 and 3 yesterday they were playing against each other, and both of them seemed very nervous. 2 in the first minute, and then 3 seemed nervous this minute. Although today maybe a little bit better. So I will not let this pair just sit there. I nominate 2. I nominate 3.
3 registered.
I think that there's at least 1 Mafia between them. Maybe they're both Mafia. And then at the rest of the table, I do not know.
10 seconds left.
But yeah, I do not know, and I will not share my thoughts that I don't have.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 2, you have a minute.
7 said we're continuing with the second coordination, which means that they were the Don and they went out and were saying whoever I gave my coordination to, that's what we're doing. That's why 3 is now red, because I found 3 red in my... I said your minute was really red. The only reason I'm finding black is because I heard you in the night. We then found out why that was. That's why 3 is now red. I think that 8 is really red, and 9, and your first minute you said, I think that 2, you're really grey, like I can't give you anything because what was that minute? And then by the end you're like, no, your minute's more red, like I'm playing with 2, and that didn't... I hadn't said anything.
About 1, not you.
No, you did. You said it about me. And so five's minutes have been crazy. They were like, oh, I think we should get rid of 2, 3, 4. 4 is dead and red, and I think that 3 is red. So 5 is not looking good at this minute. I nominate 5. I think we have to go with 9. But I think there's a really high chance we're going with me. If we go with me, I think that I pick 5 as my balance. 6. The other reason why 7 might be saying, oh, I take 1 and 2 is because they always go against their Mafia. Someone said that in a previous game, and actually that would blacken me.
Thank you, player number. No signals at this stage, we'll get fouled at the voting stage. In this voting stage, we have 9, 2, 3, and 5. 9, 2, 3, and 5. Votes for player number 9. That's 3 votes. Please remove your hands from the table. Votes for player number 2. That's 3 votes. Votes for player number 3. Votes for player number 5. Sorry, 4 votes. Yeah, you're right. 4 votes for player number 2. Sorry, 3 votes for player number 2. And then votes for player number 3. 0 votes. And votes for player number 5.
There's 4 votes for me.
Okay. I'm sorry. Sorry. 4 votes for player number 9. And 3 votes for player number 2, and 0 votes for player number 3, and 0 votes for player number 5. You decided to eliminate player number 9. Player number 9, you have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
Yeah, so I'm definitely not Mafia, and I do think the Mafia is 8. Because you're going against 10, right? And 10, but it depends if you're red. If you're red, then maybe 10 is black, because obviously he said to follow the thing, and if that's the case, then you're red too, but because I'm definitely red. So I think the Mafia is between 2 and 10 for sure. And then Oh, I don't know that for sure. Sorry, I'm not going to give reads, but I am red. And the thing is, I do think 6 is probably red based upon this. 5 could be Mafia and just kind of saying that about me because he knows I'm red and therefore no one else is. But I'm gonna, and you smiled when 7 was leaving the table, and I'm trying to work out whether that was a Mafia or a red, and I was thinking it was more Mafia, but now I think it's maybe more red. Probably. I don't know. This Claire is scaring me. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not trusting 8. I don't think you're reading me well, and I don't know whether that's you being red, just being completely off the mark, or within, and you're just saying, I don't know. But I'm red, so you're not giving me anything that redeems you, and I'm sorry. I'm really also. I hope this is.
Thank you very much. Round of applause for player number 9. Going into night, and everybody please put your masks on.
Get ready, presenters.
Number 8, you have 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, clear self-shot. 8 loves to shoot themselves.
Presenters.
So, gosh, who do I think it is? It's hard because a lot of it hinges on whether or not 9 was black. My personal opinion was I didn't like the way they were talking and stuff. Obviously, and they can do performances like that when they are black. 10, I feel like, so, I mean, if we take 9 as black, then think of like 10 distracting, saying like, oh, the bill was to take out 2. Feels like, that's quite opinionated for someone who isn't often opinionated in kind of a way that it tries to exonerate 9. So I didn't like that. I feel like I'm, maybe more black on 10 than 5. I feel like, you know, if people do take people like 5 and 6, if people take 6, and 6 is considered red by a table, why is 6 still here? Like, is 6 a better person at this kind of stuff?
Left.
Like, I'm not good at this position. I'm terrible at this. There's no sheriff. What am I going to do? Why is it me? I mean, I guess I'm trusted by people. Have I outlived my usefulness?
Thank you, player number 8. Wonderful, player number 8. And this morning we start with player number 5. Player number 5 for a minute.
Okay,
sorry, let's wait for 8 to leave. No signals, just so 8 can leave. No signals. And we're starting. Player number 5, you have a minute starting now.
Okay, I'm a bit worried because there are 5 people remaining. If there are 2 mafia, remaining, that means that we have to get it right, because otherwise we lose. Now let me. I am going to nominate 2 and explain why. If 2, I see 2 people that can be Mafia, 10 and 2. If 10 is Mafia, he was playing with 9. So if 10 is Mafia, he has to be the last Mafia, and we can get him tomorrow. If 2 is Mafia, maybe with another person, if we don't get rid of Mafia today, we lose. So based on that, I think that I will propose.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, we have 1 minute.
But who is 9 for you? That's the thing. It all hinges on who is 9. That's why I asked you. Who is 9? She says 9 is more red. Okay, so you voted against a red player. Again, this is, I'm just speaking out. Okay, so who's Mafia for you? Surely the people that vote for player number 9. You then tell me 3 is red. Okay, who else voted for 9? Me and 8 and you. 8 is, I think, red. I know I'm red. It's a problem. Do you know what I mean? So you and a Mafia that voted for their own, do you know what I mean? A Mafia that voted for you or something. It's a bit of a problem. I don't know if 9 left red or black. Doing high emotions for me that's not the way I want to play, so I'm not gonna count that in. I'm going to nominate player number 5, please.
Register 5.
I think, I don't know, by the book we can go for 2. If 2 thinks 9 is red, it's a problem, and she thinks 3 is red, and I know that I'm red and 8 must be red, then it's a problem because Mafia are
10 seconds
voting
left.
incorrectly. But 3 suspects 5. Was that 5 red just then? Oh, 8. Yes, no, 8 is 100% red at this point.
Thank you,
9.
player 6, player 10, a minute.
Yeah, so plan number 6, you speak in your minute against plan number 2, and then you don't vote.
2's already on the ballot, we need more people to vote.
That's a foul.
Yesterday
for
you
player
didn't
number
vote for
6.
2, and instead go for 9. I nominate plan number 2 again.
Already been nominated.
I would have loved to eliminate both 2 and 3 and then find the other Mafia, but now I think we have to choose, and I choose plan number 2, who I have been suspicious from the start. One gave a weak minute, you played with the minute, you were nervous. And
10 seconds left.
I think, again, I don't want to say too much because
Thank you, player number 10.
People to die.
Player number 2 have a minute.
1 gave a grey minute that I said was redder and I was right. That can't be used against me at this point unless you think I'm buying her, which I did terribly. She names me first as Mafia. Now I think that there's probably 2 left on the table. The reason I think that 9 is red is because she said, I'm sorry guys that I'm going to lead to another civilian loss. It's not great to play with emotions, but that's why I think that 9 is red. I could be wrong. I think that it's 5 and 10. I nominate 10 and I nominate 5 because 9 left is 10 is blacker than 5, but I think that 5 has addressed all of his minutes to 3, meaning that 5 is certain that 3 is red. Every single round, 5 has looked at 3 during their entire minute, and it's really, really black for me. It's actually why I thought that 9 was black, because she was directing a lot of her minutes at 8. So I thought emotionally that 10 has gone against me every single round without any actual reads himself. Oh, I'm not going to give any information at the table because that's just going to add to the Mafia. What are you talking about? Like the
rest of the table, I only need 1.
The sheriff died so long ago. We have so much more information now. Saying, oh, we just have to go with what the sheriff said from ages ago is crazy.
I'm warning you, it's going to be a foul next time, and now we're going to go for a vote. Okay. Sorry. Player number 3, you have 1 minute to speak starting now.
Yeah. Cool. The thing is, as people have said, it hinges on the color of 9. I cannot believe, 8 voted against 9, who's a confirmed civilian. He thought 9 was black, right? So for me, 9 is tending blacker, okay? But in any event, I find 10's redirection from 9 to 2, and now a further redirection to 2, quite suspicious, and the fact that it seems like 5 and 10 are clearly coordinating with each other here on the table, they're both driving the bus against 2. Why not cast? To be fair, 10 did speak about me, but 5 is super certain that I'm red somehow, and it feels like, and the reason is that they don't want to antagonize people too much, right? If you're a black player, you don't want to antagonize, you want to gather votes, and I think they're going against 2. I think 2 is red for that reason. So I think I'm going to be voting against 10 personally, because he did it twice. He redirected to 2 previously.
Thank you very much, player number 3. We're going to go for a vote. The nominees are 2, 5, and 10. 2, 5, and 10. Okay, now, votes for player number 2. 4 votes. Votes for player number 5. 0 votes for player number 10. 1 vote. You've decided to eliminate player number 2. Player number 2, you have 1 minute to speak starting now.
Get ready, presenters.
Sorry, you don't have a minute. Mafia won the game, okay? Your Mafia war. The Don was player number 3, Dicey, with Morgana, player number 6, and player number 7, 16. Your sheriff was player number 1, please. Round of applause for everybody.
they got a bonus points. Player number 7 didn't have a chance to play. She only had 1 round, then she was investigated and thrown out. So I don't think she will get a lot. But she also play, and I also didn't like that she was given up.
Yes, I don't know whether that was strategic or whether, because it could have been linked to her move at the end where she just talked to her mafia as if she was the Don. Do you think that was related? She was sort of, it was all part of the Don play.
He's out. So obviously, no Don will reveal himself as sheriff. I don't know. We'll see what happened in the scoreboard, but I thought it was. If I'm in this situation, I'm trying. Yes, I'm the only black investigated. I'm trying to talk, and why I'm trying to talk? Because even if people know or think you're a mafia, you're talking, you can planted seed on their head, and sometimes they don't remember who planted those seeds. So I don't believe in giving up usually. So we'll see how Yahweh thinking about it. But I do think it's not necessarily a good move to give up, even if you are the only investigation on the table. Okay.
Well, it could have just been exhaustion at this point, though, because they've all played quite a lot of games.
Yes. It's very hard this time. I have hard to blame the citizens because when sheriff is murdered at the first, the sheriff did her job. She find the mafia one. She had only one investigation, and then she's been killed. So sometimes it's very hard to play with no sheriff. Very hard game.
Yeah.
And especially when the mafia is not doing mistakes, and they didn't.
They didn't, no. And I mean, amongst the citizens, there weren't full out mistakes, but well, there were in voting off number 9, but there was a lot of talking at cross purposes and people just being confused about, who is our mafia. They seemed quite focused on 9 and 10. Some people, and obviously 2. And some people thought, well, maybe there's one between 2 and 3, but wouldn't even commit to voting off 3. I thought at one point there was going to be enough suspicion about 3, but no, they didn't action that either.
Yes. I will step down in a few minutes. I may probably, maybe I try to come back later, but I do need to rest a little.
Yeah, that's absolutely fine. What time is it for you?
Here it's almost it's 20 minutes to 6.
Fair enough. Yes, you are
Yeah.
definitely allowed off work
So
now.
what we're supposed to judge, but in case we
Okay.
Thank you.
but basically the only people that voted is Jake. So the judges committee is me and Jake.
Okay, have fun. Thank you. Goodbye.
Nice meeting you today. It's been fun. It's been a pleasure. Take care.
Same. Pleasure here too.
Am I on the next? I was going to go, but do you need presenters for the next one?
Don't need to. You've already done 3.
Yeah. Okay. I might check out now.
Thank you so much for your help.
Oh, no problem at all. It's been super fun actually. It's been lovely actually, not having to actually play it, but just watch.
And I did, and I forgot everything.
Yeah.
All right then, I'll head off. Cool. Well done for sorting all this out.
Qualifier.
Key presenter.
Yeah, now we see the game. Now we see the game.
Okay, key presenter.
First thing I think. Number six again, Mafia is Mafia thing. So interesting. Let's see what's number 7 roll. Number 7 roll. Oh, red player. Oh, red player. Nice to be red. It's nice to be red. Mafia number 8. It's a Mafia. Number 9 is a red player. Red player again. Very interesting Mafia. 3, 6, 2, 6, and 7. Let's see what they planning.
Excellent. It is morning time, and this morning we start with the number 1. Number 1, you have 1 minute starting now.
Okay, unfortunately, I am not Mafia. Unfortunately, why? Because it seems like at this tournament, at this table, Mafia always wins, and citizens don't, which I'd like to change. But if it doesn't change, I would not blame myself, because it will mean, okay, it's not I'm playing bad, it's just, Mafia always wins. and I didn't get this card too often, so I can't really blame myself. But if we citizens now win, I could blame myself. Give me this opportunity, please. And I also want to bring the initiative about speeches of player number 1. That's what I was thinking about during the night. Every time, no matter is my speech prepared or not, few players will say, oh, it could be prepared and it can be not. Every single speech can be prepared and can be not prepared. Every single speech of player number 1 is a Schrödinger speech. So if it's good emotionally, please just give me that. If it's not good, no flow, it's messy, don't give me that. That's it.
Number 2, you have a minute.
Disagree. Speeches can be done on the fly. You ready for this? That just shook, and it's going left, right, left, right, left, right. Is that prepared? Can't be. No. I like that. I really like that. You are frustrated because Mafia always win. I believe that you're not Mafia, and that your frustration is genuine. And I think that I can play with you going forward. I want to talk about my night thoughts because they're a little bit X-rated, but stay with me. Not bad. They're okay for camera. I drank a lot of coffee and my veins are going, and I feel it in the parts of my body where the skin is thin. So under my elbow
10 seconds
and
left.
behind my knee. And then when I was doing that, I remembered that yesterday started massaging my back, and I was like, I wonder if he could calm. That'd be quite good.
Thank you very much, player number 2. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
I don't know what that interaction was between 2 and 10. I'm not going to comment on that gesture. Hello, everyone. I liked one speech. It felt, the flow was good, the energy was good. I can't with 2 and 10. I want to play with 1 for now. I think she spoke well. I like that. We're literally rolling from one game to the next. It was something relevant. It was nice. It was good. I think she spoke well. 2, I'm not sure, to be honest. I can not play against you for now. The thing is, I was talking to player number 2 about how I was, can I talk about this? I'm not sure. How I was, I had similar symptoms in the previous game, and we were talking about this before the game started. So perhaps he could have thought of that before the game started, and then that could have been your night thoughts. Do you see what I mean? We were having a very relevant conversation beforehand. Yes, I know you're on it, yes. That's my only thing. I don't know, is he a bit more jokey? You did the Mona Lisa thing when we were Mafia together, you're doing the cup thing now. I think you're a bit more, perhaps, serious and when you're red. So 1 is redder than 2 for now, but I'm not playing against 2.
Number 3, player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so I'm playing with 1. I like I like the way you spoke, and yes, things can be prepared, but I think that if you were Mafia, you would have prepared a different speech, to be honest. I may be wrong, but that's what I think now. I kind of agree with 3, but I'm not going to put you as red as 1. I don't know, to be honest, but it could also be like one way, what you mentioned, or I like that you did mention that you spoke about this with 2, because at least it, and he acknowledged that, so it's not that that you are trying to trick the citizens, but in a way it could be, so. I'm playing with 1 and kind of feeling a bit neutral about 2 and 3.
Thank you, player number 4. Number 5, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, no, I think, look, we will have some red wins, I'm sure. I'm sure this is a citizen win, okay? I think, that's a really tough decision, isn't it? Everything hinges on whether we find red or not and whether we do so correctly. And as 1 was speaking, I thought I wanted to give her red color because I thought I think it would have been, the frustration would have been more aggressive had it been made up. I thought it was a kind of resignation, oh, Mafia always win. So I'm prepared to take it, and on that basis I take 1 and 3 more confidently than 2, because of the reasons 3 outlined. That's my meta. 2 is jokier when he's black, right? 3 might be red, 2 might be red because he said he didn't blacken 1 even though he started. Actually, I don't like the fact that he said, oh, I disagree, and then tried to redden 1. So 2 is a dark horse. 4 I also don't like because he didn't differentiate between 2 and 3 that much.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, we have 1 minute.
I nominate player number 1. I'm not
Registered
going
one.
to waste too much time talking about player number 1 because I think by position player number 1 is red. Player number 2 is that, like, I just do not understand your minute. Like, stop it, it's a bit annoying. So I just don't know what I'm going to do with your minute. I would say a bit neutral towards darker because I don't appreciate, like, that kind of minute and, like, this kind of game. So, grey. Free, I like your, like, you pick up on 2 being more jerky, and that's the reason why I'm going to take a very boring position, which is 5 and 3 and 1. 1 is by position. I don't think a minute's like screaming red or like whatever, but a lot of plays to take her. So playing with 1, 3, and 5. Play number 4. I just could not understand your minute. That's it. It's not like I can play with your. I can't play with you. Just like cannot understand your minute. So I'd like to listen to it more. So 1, 3, 5. That's my position. Yeah. What would you ask for it?
10 seconds.
If I have to pick, I would say 3 is the reddest among everyone, and then I think I like her energy today. Playing with 3.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to take 3 and I still will. I'll take 3. 1 pink, I haven't played with you enough to know kind of what you can or can't do in your speeches. I didn't agree entirely with the sort of preparation. Anyway, got a bit philosophical. I mean, it was fine. But 2, dark because of the jokiness with the cup. Yeah, sorry, but I mean, this is the second time you brought a prop today. 3, I think I like your position. 1, redder than 2, I agree. 4, what was it with your... something about your mannerisms that I didn't love. 5, when 4 was talking, you were thinking. You were like deep in thought, and I was like, what could 5 be thinking about at this stage in the game? So I'm not taking 5. And what was it? And 6 is taking 1, 3, and 5, which is kind of a superset of my position. But yeah, kind of going the right direction, I think. So 6 is pink, 5 kind of greyish, 2 grey, 3 red, 1 pink, 4 slightly grey. I'm trying to think what it was you were doing.
Thank you, player 7. Player 8, you have a minute.
I feel like I may have heard a different speech from 4 than most people because I thought it sounded fine. I thought he explained that he was playing with 1 and then he wasn't sure about 2 and 3, which that's basically what you said, right? So I don't really understand why you're saying you didn't understand it. Like, I think it made sense. And I'm probably going to say I'm playing with 1 and 4 at the moment and possibly 7. And obviously, positionally, you don't like 4, but I feel like you kind of spoke relatively well, so I think there's that. Okay, no, back to positions. Positions, this is my thing that I'm doing. Right, positions. So with 2 and 3, I did actually quite like your points about that. I hadn't considered that, but that is a fair point about the joking thing, which I hadn't actually considered, so maybe. So I'm wondering whether I check. Yeah, could be that idea, but I'm not 100%. I didn't think, so I didn't actually... Nominate 1. 1's already been nominated.
Already been nominated.
So 2 I didn't think was bad until you said that.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so 1 doesn't believe in good first minutes for player number 1, and so she doesn't give 1. But she did it last time, so it's great to me. 2, he's joking, but I think he's also joking if he's red. You can't get much from this, but I didn't like player number 3, who preferred 1 over 2. Player number 4, even though I don't like you liked 1, but to me, just emotionally, you seem more red. So I don't like essentially this part because of these positions. And 8 I'm fine with, so I think I will play 4
10
and 8.
seconds left.
Even though I don't know why you took 7.
Thank you. Player number 9. Player number 10, you have a minute.
I nominate 2 through 6 vote 1, 2 through 6 vote 1. 1 I thought was redder. I didn't love the minute, but I thought it was more red, and also she woke up with sleepy eyes and was the only person I noticed with that. It's not guaranteed, but whatever. 2 strongly reminded me of the belly rolls minute from when they were Mafia. That's what this symbol is. They were Mafia in a previous game, and I took him so hard it was ridiculous, and then lost the game on it. So this time I don't take you for it. I don't. As we go around the table, 5 and 7. I don't. Why are you communicating with me? Why do you think I'm red? Because you're communicating with me really heavily. I thought that 7 didn't give me the red reads they'd given me on previous games. I would like a check on 7. But 7 didn't take 5, which I think was weird, and 5 thinks that 7's red, even though 7 didn't take 5, even though he took the rest of your position, which is weird, because normally you'd be cross about that if you were red, because you'd say, oh, no, he should take me into this position. So a check between 5
Were you
and 7...
even listening to my speech? I said 5 was thinking. What's 5 thinking about?
That's a foul for player number 7, 10 seconds
Yeah,
left.
but you took the rest of his position. And I wasn't sure... With 8 and 9, I missed a lot of 9's speech because I was thinking about 5 and 7, and 5 was communicating with me. I think I like
number 10. I'm going to go for a vote. Signals at this stage will get fouled. We have nominees are 1 and 2. Okay. Votes for player number 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. Please remove your hands. Thank you. And votes player number 2. That's 5 votes. Please remove your hands from the table. And there's a tie. Each will speak for 30 seconds. 30 seconds for player number 1.
I'd rather at this moment will take 8 and 4 to my team then, and 9 because he take, but speech was worse. Then that train from started from 3, 4, 5. Not everyone took everyone. From those train, the reddest for me is 7, at least because he brought something new, something fresh. He paid attention on someone's reactions and emotions. 6 is the most suspicious for me because he took. 6 is the most suspicious, and I think she even, you mentioned that you are running different directions with your Mafia, maybe 6 and 2 are Mafia together.
Yeah, right, okay. You want serious? I'll be serious. I'm the one that started by saying that one's had a good minute. I thought you also had a good 30 seconds, and then everybody else basically agreed with me but said I'm bad because I'm silly, so take me on my position or take me on your meta reasons, fine. I think that a good check is 6, I agree, but I would also really entertain what 10 is saying about 5. I think you have a good point, but it's interesting that 7, you kind of spoke out to be like, oh, I don't know, did I say that? I don't know. So for me, there's either confusion there, but I think that you did make a good point about 5 and 5 would have picked up on that. So
we're going to vote again between 1 and 2. Everybody prepare to vote. Votes for number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. Thank you. Remove your hands. Votes for number 2. That's 5 votes. Now we're going to vote whether you want to eliminate both players or keep them. Who wants to eliminate both players? 0 votes. Wants to keep both players. 10 votes. We decide to keep both players. We're going to get to night time. Everybody, please put your masks on and enjoy the night.
Okay, what I think right now, I think why they need to do 6 blacks because they nominate 5. I don't think so. It's just black suspicious. In this case, maybe 6 is a black player, but if 6 is a red player, so what we do? It's not good for the table. I think 3 is because as well you take 1 and not 2. I think 2 don't need to attack 1. And the rest in the table, it's the weight for me is 9. I think 9 is to the big mistake. And also 7. If 5 say you red and you know you're right, so play with 5. Why don't play with 5? This is what I think. I think 1 and 2 give the second minute is good. This is for now. Let's see who they kill now.
Station. morning or last night, the Mafia had a mist, and we're starting player number 2. Player number 2, you have 1 minute starting now.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Player number 1, pass.
Registered player number 1. Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have a minute.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 4. Player number 5, you have a minute.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 5. Player number 6, you have a minute.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, you have a minute.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 8, you have a minute.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 9, you have a minute.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 10, you have a minute.
Please explain the split without numbers slowly again. It's up to you. Pass.
Thank you. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
Ten. Should be. Oh, I have. Okay, sorry. Nominate 10.
10 registered.
This part of the table vote there. So from 6 to 10 vote to me. The rest of the table vote back. Pass.
Thank you, player number 1. We're going to go for a vote. The nominees are 1 and 10, 1 and 10. Votes for player number 1. That's 1 to 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands from the table. That was player number 10. That's 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands from the table. Each player will get an additional speech of 30 seconds. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Okay, I'll just explain this pause, not naming any numbers, nothing, just because I thought, I forgot that I have this speech and I have the possibility to nominate someone, so I thought no one nominate the second number and I'm already eliminated and this minute is my last minute, so that's why was the pause. That's one explanation.
10 seconds left.
Thank you.
Thank you. Player number 10, you have 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I was surprised that you still picked me, because that wasn't my suspicion was, because ideally it would be someone. Anyway, pass.
Thank you, player number 10. We're going to go for another vote, okay? Between 1 and 10. Votes for player number 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 votes. Please remove your hands from the table. Please remove your hands, no signals. 4 votes. And votes for player number 10. That's 6 votes. Please, everybody, put your hand and then remove it. We decided to eliminate player number 10. Player number 10, you have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
We kill one, we kill one, we kill one.
That's a foul for player number 6. Please relax your emotions.
You said that 6 was bad, and I think that red and 7. Hang on, no, sorry, black and 7 if you're red, because I wanted to check between you because I thought that one of you was darker, right? Because I don't understand why he didn't take you into his position. I don't think that just thinking is strong. In terms of everyone else, I'm not totally sure. I thought that 4 made sense, so 6 didn't make sense, but we've had that already. I think that 7 speaks different. I think 7's speaking faster than they did before. That's why I think that 7's black. It wasn't even the content, apart from what you
Please
said.
just stipulate to the speaker.
And
Seconds
because
left.
7 took that position, if 7 is black, I think that a check there is good because I think it affects 3, because 7 took 1 and 3 didn't affect. I don't know about 9. Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
don't
player
know.
number 10. One close player number 10. We're going into night. Everybody, please close your eyes.
Okay, after this round, I don't think we had much to talk, but I think the check on 9 is very good for Morgana. I don't number 9 also. I think he did something bad. He didn't take all the table like 7 or 5. I think it was a mistake. They don't take them. I think maybe if Morgana checks 6, it can make color about 5 and 4. They space 6. I don't know why they vote 10 out, and I think they can split with 2. It's just happened right now. Someone break the split, so I don't like the nominate about 10. I do it 2, and that's it, and we keep continue to play. That's what I do this round, kid. Now the conspiracy about who is black player start right now. This is what I think not good. That's it. Easy, basically. don't break the split, do 1, 2, the split and done. This is what we need to do to keep safe game from the sheriff, 3 Morgana. I think if number 6 give new checks and the good checks, I think they might be have another Mafia win because it's a red player. That's now. I don't know who break the split because my stream is still stuck, so I don't know. Oh, they kill 1 now. Very interesting.
One who have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
So I think it's time for Sheriff. No? You think no? 6 goes now. 6 goes now. Maybe 2 and 8 or 9 are with her. Why 2? It's just controversy. Not you had an okay position after your 30 seconds just because, because I suspect 6 and she herself said that she's always from different directions with Mafia, which maybe she's not doing now, but I think, yeah, so 6. Maybe we broke on Mafia, but maybe not. I consider
I
that
tried
10
to save
was...
the split that 6
That's a
broke.
foul for player number
by
2.
the way. 6 and 8 broke the split. Okay, 8 maybe. So between 8 and 9 for me is 1 Mafia. 6 goes now. Who is the third one?
10 seconds left.
Maybe. No, 5 good, 5 red, 3 for me rather. Okay.
Thank you, player number 1. Round of applause for number 1. Just let 1 leave the room and then we'll start. Player number 3, you have 1 minute starting now.
Nominate player number 6.
Registered
please.
6.
I see no other reason. We're going to get rid of 6 today, guys. She admitted we don't need any other information, we don't need anything else. I guess we can talk about the future. We know, I think 10 is red, 1 is red, 10 suspected 6, 1 suspected 6, 8 didn't vote. Interesting. 5 suspected 6. No? That's what you were telling 10. You're having a lot of communication with 10. 1 thought that maybe 6 and 2 could be Mafia together. Over 5. Didn't have contrast with 5. To be honest, the problem I have with... I was asking about 4. Why? A lot of people found 4 red on the table. I didn't. I feel like his minute lacked a conclusion. Like if he's going, I need... You think 4 is Mafia? Do you know what I mean? I need... What? So who are you playing with? Do you know what I mean? Like you said 1 was red. Okay, 1 is red.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Okay, I nominate 6.
Already been nominated.
Yeah, we are in... I think that we are in an kind of good and bad position. It is good because we have identified 1 Mafia and the sheriff will most likely do at least 1 more check. So tomorrow the sheriff will tell us 3 results. That's a good result. I mean, if according to other people that maybe Mafia 8 broke the split, but it might have been a small mistake. I'm not sure if there might be other people, like maybe 2 or 3 that maybe try to make the most of 8 mistake.
10 seconds left.
But anyway, like for today we get rid of 6. Tomorrow we are going to get, I suppose, lots of information from the sheriff.
Player 4, player 5, you have a minute.
Yeah, not to be self-aggrandizing about this, but I'm the only other colour on the table because I said 6 is black. I said 6 is because she ran out of things to say, okay? So I'm red, 6 goes. I thought 7, like the split, by the way, like 2 is not radar for trying to save the split, okay? Because like there were 2 red players in the split. So the fact that you tried to save it, like maybe you were trying to break it, okay? So and the fact that you were now suggesting like, I wasn't a huge fan of number 3's minute because you were like, 5 was communicating with 10 a lot, and I think that maybe you were like trying to latch on to cast suspicions on people, whereas in fact, like my college pretty much confirmed at this point. I thought 9 was suspicious. Why? Because I think
10 seconds left.
he went against the grain there, and he said, yeah, but I don't. Do you know what? I don't remember it now, but I had something about 9, which
Thank
I'll
you,
try
player
to think
number
about.
5. Player number 6, you have 1 minute.
I nominate 6, please.
Already been nominated.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 6. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, interesting position, isn't it? Unfortunately, we're going to be in critical tomorrow, aren't we? So it's, good and bad. With, potentially probably 2 Mafia among 6, right? So can't even necessarily do a 2 people out thing, because if you don't pick 2 Mafia, then it's going to be probably ruined. I was going hard against 9. I didn't like his position. I'm glad 10's out, to be honest, because things they were saying just didn't make sense and weren't true. As Mafia, if 6 and 8 with 2 people breaking the split, do you come out and say, I'm Mafia, vote this person? I guess you need to resolve the fact that we don't know who to vote for. And what would have happened if 6 had stayed quiet and they just allowed the split to stay broken? Would we have put 6 and 8 on tomorrow and neither of them would have had a chance to break the split and call it themselves? I'm wondering whether
10
this
seconds.
colours this, is what I'm questioning. I think we're going to get a lot of sheriff information tomorrow, so probably this isn't even going to be that important. But
Thank
does
you,
6
player number
falling
7.
out?
Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
Colours me how? As in makes me also black or also red or red? What do you mean? Like what is the colour? Anyway, sorry. Okay, so the reason why I didn't vote is I saw 2 put his hand down and I didn't see 7, and I know that's it's what it is. I was looking here and I was ready to, and then I put and saw 2 vote down, so then I just didn't. So that's what happened, and I thought you were breaking the split, so I didn't fill it, and I didn't see that 6 hadn't. So it is what it is, and if that's, I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional. Anyway, in terms of what I think, so 5 obviously red at the table based on, well, I say that last time it wasn't that case when obviously it was 6-7, but I presume that 5 is red, and I'm still playing with 4.
10 seconds left.
I like 7's speech, to be fair. So that means that I do think the Mafia potentially is between 2 and 9, and then but 3 when it gets 2. So there's only there's one there.
Number
So
8, player number 9, you have 1 minute.
It feels a bit deja vu, like the last game. It was similar that we'll know that we have a Mafia that we will eliminate, and so maybe I played with 4 and 8, and I'm still playing with them, and my opinions about others have changed, but what good is it really to share this information? Let's keep the Mafia in the dark. I'll talk about the past and the future. So player number 2, I saw you slam down your thumb. I thought you were breaking the split, and 8, she was I saw her trying to save it. 6 was just stone cold breaking it there, but I didn't see that. Also, tomorrow
10 seconds.
we can eliminate 2 players if we figure out the teams. You can do it if you have 2 teams of 2 Mafia, of course you can do that.
Thank you, player
Yes, we can
9.
do that.
Go to 1 minute.
So 6 didn't vote, I voted. 6 through to 10 were meant to vote for 1, 6 didn't vote, I voted. The fact that 8 hesitated after, I'm not saying colours you, but I also like what you said about 6's colouring 8, okay? So I agree with that, and I do think 8 is leaning black, and if they've not been checked, then I would like them checked. Thank you. 5, I'm not going to allow you to colour yourself red because I have played previous games today. Morgana and Leah was checked black, and then Morgana sat there pretty saying, see,
That was a myth, it never actually happened.
I went against them, so now, I'm always good for the rest of the game. I'm not going to allow that. That said, on reads and information, I will take it into account. Now, 7 and 5, I think, are on the same team, and I don't think you would say, thank gosh, Ken's gone if you're Mafia. So I think you're painted by 7, actually.
Thank you, player number 2. Please refer to players by their nickname, not their real name. And we're going to move on to a vote. There's only 6 against 6. So 6, you have 1 minute to speak. You've been eliminated.
Okay, what we're gonna do here? You know, I actually agree with you. You're the reddest of the table. So we kill 5. Tomorrow we kill 5. We kill when you hear 5, you put your head down. We kill player number 5. So that's what we're gonna do. And then after that, what do we do? I would say like the lower number Mafia would like I don't know what I can say to help you. Maybe follow the instruction of the lower Mafia, and then just do the first number plus what we agree on.
10 seconds left.
And then I think we need a sheriff to open up, so force them to choose a version tomorrow, because it's lower number, just ask them to choose a version and kill 5. First number plus the Mahala.
Thank you, player number 6. Round of applause, player number 6. Go to sleep, put your masks on. This is foul for player number 3. It is night time.
And Q presents.
Okay, now I think 6 might be fight. I don't think 6 need to give up so easier, because if 6 find, because they don't find the sheriff, this is the problem, I think. But 6 try to look in about the sheriff. I think they kill in 5, but I don't think it's good because you don't investigate the sheriff. So I think Morgana is a better place. Now, 2 don't know is investigate as a black player. So I think now 8, it might be not good for Morgana, because 2 say all the time, go check 8, go check 8, go check 8. So I don't know if Morgana go check 8, but I think it's mathematic to the Reds player, because now 6 out, they don't get in the right people, the sheriff right now to kill. So, in Morgana, right now Morgana do the thing. She raised up the sheriff. I don't know why. I think now it might be the miss. If 2 and 8 this time shoot Morgana, it's very amazing, but I don't think it's happened. I think Morgana check 4 maybe this time, and not 8. But I think also it's a very good red game. Let's see. No, they kill 5. But also in this case, I go to kill 3 if Morgana say is the sheriff. So I shoot Morgana. Don't do all the kill of Cyber. Don't like it right now. And let's see what Morgana check.
9 good, 2 bad, 4 good. Anyone else? Wow. Yeah, because obviously I'm the other sheriff. No, I'm not. Wow, really? 2 bad, 9 good, 4 bad. Okay. 4 good, sorry. Okay. Well, that's easy. Because I guess they were thinking that they were shooting me as the sheriff, but I'm not. But gosh, if if 3 is the dawn, then I think we should all quit Mafia. Because that would be way too late for it. Okay, fantastic. Sheriff on the table. We vote out 2. I suspect 2 anyway. Because 7 doesn't redden me. The fact that I went against 6 reddens me. So I guess based on this information, 3 is the sheriff. I don't see any other sheriff. I'm not the sheriff. I'm not the sheriff.
Player number 5. Round of applause, player number 5. This morning we start with player number 4. Player number 4, you have 1 minute to speak starting now.
2 was bad. Okay, I nominate 2. I think we are in a good position, like we got rid of 2, and if there is one more mafia, the sheriff will do one more check, at least, I suppose, but the information that will give us will be quite useful. So yeah, like who you have checked me and who else? And 9. Okay, we're in a really good position. Like so tomorrow you can choose where you want to choose 7 or 8, and based on the result. I mean, yeah, I think that yeah, I nominate 2 again just in case, and
registered 2.
And I think that I can actually pass because there is not much to speak.
Guys, where is the sheriff?
That's a foul for player number 2. That's a foul for player number 3. Please relax your emotions. I'm going to start giving fouls on behavioral emotion, which can also be disqualification. Please relax, player number 2. Player number 7, you have 1 minute starting now.
Yeah, it's looking a lot like a citizen win, isn't it? I probably shouldn't say too much because I think it's only helping the Mafia, right? I think it would only be helping the Mafia. I nominate 2.
Already been nominated.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
4, 7, good. 2, good. Like, it is what it is. There's nothing further to say. Either we've eliminated a mafia over here, or mafia. Why didn't I not come out sooner? Quite frankly, I've kind of done a similar thing to what I did when I was previously sheriff. I broke a split, not intentionally. I did think 2 was bad for doing that and basically doing it. 7, please listen to me. I know you don't believe me, but it is what it is. Do a split between...
We can split for a mathematical win.
That's a foul for player number 7.
Yeah, go for it. So I nominate player. So I nominate player number. Can I do 3? But is it sheriffs that we're nominating? You.
10
That
seconds
makes you
left.
sound bad to me. But okay, fine. I nominate player number 9. I guess that's fine. Yeah, you're right. Because if there's only one mafia left, then that's fine. It's a mathematical
Thank you,
win.
player number 8.
Cool.
Player number 9, you have 1 minute to speak starting now.
Yes, let's coordinate our split. So, okay. As I was saying yesterday, that you can do a split if you have figured out the teams, and
Please do not cover your face, players.
You don't know the last mafia, but we know that it's between those. So we can have 2, 8, 7 vote for 9, and then 9, 3, 4
Need to have the eyes open.
vote for 2. From both sides, that all the players are red. So
10 seconds left.
9, 3, 4 vote for 2. This is the red team from your checks.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 2, you have 1 minute.
Okay, 8. So you've checked 4 and 7 and myself good. So it's 9 and... Okay, I'm going to nominate 3. The split should be here.
Registered 3.
Because... No, the split should be here. Because 10 was eliminated by way of a failed vote. Okay? So they could technically be Mafia. Unlikely, but it could technically be happen. We have a mathematical victory. You are telling the truth. My sheriff has said you're good. Guys, you're telling the truth. A mathematical victory is to get rid of 2 today and 2 tomorrow. It doesn't matter which 2 they are. Morgana already has their team. Amanda already has their team. Okay, so we already know the numbers. It doesn't matter. From my perspective, bad and almost definitely bad. Okay, there is a technical world in which 10 could have left as Mafia. Okay, so
3,
I
4,
know
9,
Mafia.
we vote 2. It doesn't matter what else happens.
So the split is 8, 7. Myself vote for 3. Everyone else for myself.
Thank you, player number 2. And I'm giving you a foul, both for emotions and for not respecting players and by the nickname, but you're now on 3 fouls. Okay, so watch out, player number 2. And we're gonna go for player number 3. You have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
Nominate player number 2. Monk, you are
Nominated.
black in 8's version. She's checked 7, 4, and 2. So you can't do the split. I am your only sheriff. This is unbelievable what's going on.
Please
Do you believe the way she came out? No, I came out before the night. I did this. Okay, you are literally Mafia in her version. She thinks, so 6 is definitely Mafia. 6 eliminates 10 and says to kill 1. So 6 is not Mafia with 10 or 1. So it means you are Mafia for her with me. So you're not going to advocate for the split.
No, that's why I'm the balance.
So no, we're not going to do the split. Do you believe the way she came out? So what are we doing? Do you believe the way? So what are we doing? 2. Okay. Also, she says she checks 4. She only played with 4 on the 0. 4 is her first check. Come on now, people. Come on. I checked 9 because you play with 8 and 4, neither of which I don't like. 2 is Mafia because we didn't like 2. 2 didn't speak well, in my opinion.
I have to check I'm right. I was wrong about in previous games.
If that's your one red colour, you're not going to check your one red colour. You're looking for Mafia. We're going for 2. We're going for 2 today. It's unbelievable if you do the split. It is unbelievable. Do you believe 8 is sheriff? No. Then let's just win the game quickly.
Thank you, player number 3. I remind everyone to please reduce their emotions and play in a relaxed way and not cover your face and so on. Okay, we're gonna go for a vote. There's no single dish stage. The nominees are 2, 9, and 3. 2, 9, and 3. Votes for player number 2. 4 votes, please move your hands. Votes for player number 9. 1 vote. Votes for player number 2. Sorry, votes for player number 3. 1 vote. To select to eliminate player number 2. Player number 2, you have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
Okay. 3 came out as the sheriff before night time. And I'm trying to see this game from your perspective. Please respect my last minute. I'm trying to see this game from your perspective. 3 came out before the last night time. That reddens them. 8 waited so long. I was desperately looking for another sheriff because I know I'm good. You are correct. We had a mathematical victory by splitting. We did. We go here, we've got a Mafia. There are 2 Mafia alive from both perspectives. Don't shake your head. From Morgana's perspective, it's myself, 6, and 8.
I'll give you a maths lesson after the game.
From 8's perspective, it is here, and it's probably 9, okay? But we get rid here, okay? That is a mathematical victory, and then there's 4 alive tomorrow. Oh shit, there's 3 alive tomorrow.
10 seconds left.
Maths. You're right, I'm wrong. Okay, that's fine. Okay, Mafia, shoot 10, shoot 7, shoot 3, shoot 9.
Thank you very much, player number 2. 1 vote, player number 2. It is night time, so put on your masks. Night time means nightly conduct rules apply, so please put your masks on and enjoy the nightly.
Okay, I think right now we don't need to do the split. It's not the good idea for the red people. If they do the split right now, it's the worst case they can do. It's destroy their game. Now, we believe Morgana, so we need to play Morgana version. I think 8 is not the sheriff in all time. No, because I know she black. She didn't play good sheriff. When Morgana do this, she need to do this also and say, I am the sheriff. So I don't think this is the problem of 8. And also 6, she don't try to fight, because if 6 do this, it can be more easier to believe to 6, not 8 in this stage. So I think Morgana do a lot of things they good for her. I think Morgana also get a new point, and what they say about 8. 9, you are the black version of 8, so you need to believe me. I like these things. I like to play like this. See, prevent the table what 8 going to do. Explain people, explain player. So I think it's more easier to Morgana do this, and I like Morgana.
Good morning, everyone, please wake up. This morning we say goodbye to player number 7. Player number 7, you have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
Guys, I wasn't the sheriff. I mean, yeah, in 8's world, 4 and 9 were the Mafia, I believe. So clearly that doesn't hold water. It was 3 and 9 anyway. So like it doesn't even work.
That's a foul for player number 8.
So I mean, if it's game over, it's game over, and that's unfortunate. But otherwise, we just vote out 8 and win. Don't know if it's even worth doing a. That's true. There could be 1 Mafia left. In which case, in your world, it's 3. So I guess we do still Yeah, maybe we do still do the balance of 8 and 3 both go out. You know, 3 you trust both 4 and 9, right? What was your last check?
10 seconds left.
Yeah, so hopefully it should be a red win, assuming it isn't already over. Yeah, good.
Thank you, player number 7. Round of applause, player number 7. This morning we start with player number 8. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
We nominate player number 3. We do a split. We eliminate 2, right? I found you both as red. It doesn't make a difference. We just eliminate both of us. Citizen and Flynn. Ooh, let's go. So, you're back. I don't know who the other Mafia was. All I know is that red, Mafia. So, like, you can expression all you want. I mean, it is what it is. I know that I'm not in a strong position because of how I played earlier. And it doesn't make a difference. Mathematical or in, right? It is what it is. Anyway, pass.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, player number 8 is obviously the Mafia. So, I will vote 8. 3, you can vote 8. And then, fine, I will vote 3. Nominate 8.
8, register.
So 8 and 9 vote 3, and 3 and 4 vote 8. Now I will talk about the split. So yesterday there were 6 players, and we had already figured out the teams, or at least you knew that between these 2 players there was the last Mafia. And once you have figured out the teams, you can split on 6 players. Like, you have an army of 3 red players that will always vote with you, and and you cannot 2 cannot not be voted out because you have at least 50% of the votes.
10 seconds.
But yeah, now we get the final mathematical victory instead.
Thank you, player number 9. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
So I didn't want to do the split for 2 reasons. Why? I want you to choose the right version. I didn't think this was genuinely a concern. And also, we're breaking left, right and centre. We've broken in literally every game we've played today. This is impossible to lose, okay? 8 didn't come out. 8 checked her Redis on the table. 8 says that 6, so 6 has to be Mafia with 10 or 1. 6 says to shoot 1 and votes to eliminate 10. So 6 is disruptive on every level in 8's version. If we want to split, that is okay. Nominate player number 8.
Already been nominated.
We can nominate. We're gonna vote for 8. You can, which if you want, I mean, Monk, if you want to be strong, we can go for 8. But 100% you need to lift both. Okay, I've checked both of you red. This is an unbelievable position to be in. It's fabulous. We're both gonna vote for 8. If you wanna be Superman, we can go for 8 as well. But we must lift both.
10 seconds
Lift
left.
both. She checks her Redis player. She doesn't come out for ages. Yeah, and 6 said killed her Mafia 100%, so is disruptive and was playing against the team.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so I mean, I think that 3 is the sheriff, but I think that we should go with the split, because that way, like, we, instead of having a 90% chance of victory, we got a 100% chance of victory. So 9, you have been checked red by both people. I have also been checked red by both people. So then you 2, like, or at least 9, you vote 3. I will vote 8. 3, you will vote 8. 8 will most likely vote 3. Then whatever they, so yeah, like, each side votes the other side, and important, each side votes the other side, and whatever they say, then we or everybody who is a citizen or the sheriff votes to eliminate both people, and that way we win, and there is no way in which we can lose. So
10 seconds.
Here, vote 8, there vote 3, and then we eliminate both people. Whatever they say, we eliminate both people. If they change idea, no, like, it doesn't matter, we eliminate both people.
Thank you, player number 4. Now we're going to go for a vote. The nominations are 3 and 8, and this order. Please put your hand up. Again, it's going to be 3 and then 8. Votes for player number 3. 2 votes, please move your hands. Votes player number 8. 2 votes, thank you, please move your hands. Each will get 30 seconds to speak. Player number 3, you have 30 seconds starting now.
We're going to do the same. We're going to lift both. Do not be scared. Lift both. No matter what you're thinking, we are lifting both. Vote to lift both. Thank you.
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 8, you have 3 seconds.
They're both, literally all I said in my first minute, there's no reason for this whole entire round. Like, you've both been checked as red, it doesn't make a difference. We lived both this game, so I don't know why there's so much chatter. But anyway, as it is. I think Free was just doing a play to try and make it, but I'm the only person voted out, but it doesn't matter to me, because this is the game. So, pass.
Thank you, player number 8. We're going to go for another vote, okay, between both players. Again, it's going to be 3, then 8. Votes player number 3. 2 votes. Votes player number 8. 2 votes. Now we're going to vote whether you want to eliminate both of them or keep both. Who wants to eliminate both players? 4 votes. Wants to keep both. You decided to eliminate both players. Both players have been eliminated, and the 2 red shirts from both sides have survived, and the civilians have won the game. One of the votes for the civilians who won this game. Your Dawn was 16, player number 6. Along with player number 2, Kiriko, and player number 8, Phoenix, and your chef was player number 3, Morgana. Well done, everybody. We'll take a 5 to 10 minute break, and then we will continue. Yes, Laurie?
I revert my vote on myself, because that gives me minus points by voting for myself at the end.
Okay, I'll set a time.
Morgana did the best in this case. Morgana did everything good. I like it. The split, it's good for the people, so they can decide if they split or just voting 8. So if Morgana black, they also split, so it's good. I like the split. I like the idea. Morgana did good. I like how Morgana play. This is very good for me. I like what they actually think they do to secure the win for the red player. And after that, I think the Mafia don't play good. They just say worst thing, they discover them. So I think it's good. Everything is good. I like this game. I like to watch this game. I think we has the best game I ever see in this tournament of the red, because the red win when we have strong sheriff. In this case, it's Morgana, but it can't be any player in this game. I prefer to fight everything, Mafia fight. Don't try to lose. Just fight. Do anything to win. This is your last chance because you 3 vs 5 in this case. So it's not easier to you to don't do anything and just sit and to don't raise up. Also, what can I say? In the first minute, to do. I don't like one of the tagline. I don't like it. I think one was a good minute. And Morgana recognized that and don't take 2, but don't play straight against 2. You just take 1 and say, I don't know what about 2. It's good for me. I like it. Also 5 was, I like this. It's a 6 black all the time. It's good. So Morgana need to understand, don't investigate 5 because 5 is a pair. So you don't like 6. This is good. The worst thing I see in this game is the split with 10. The split with 10 destroyed the game. I think 1-2 it's split, it's okay. What also I can say, 7 was a good minute, 9 was not good minute, but now it's investigatory, so we can't do anything about it. But I don't like how 9 took in the first minute. It's worst. This is what can I say. 4 also took good. I like 4 all the game, but I understand what Morgana investigate for red because it make the game easier for her. I like that investigate about 4. Also, what can I say? About 1 spoke well, but I don't think they break about 10. So I don't know who break about 10 into 10. So I don't like it. I think it's in this case destroy the red player. About that, it's a good game. I say anything about to say about this game. It's a very, very good game of the red. Strong sheriff win everything, whatever is case. Also, when the Mafia don't do act to place the sheriff, it's not good place. The Mafia win. If they counter all what about the sheriff say and all the red people say they win. Mafia need to be strong and do acts to win in fast and easy. 3 or 2. If they don't do this in the beginning, to buy steps, they destroy our game. So we see what happened with 6 in this case. So it's not good. What can I say? Also, I think 2 might be raised up, not 8. 8 is discover 8. So if 2 do this and say I'm the sheriff, they don't go and investigate 8. They just vote 2, 8 kill 3, and we go to the last 3 people and they need to guess who is the black. So we don't know who is the black. So it can be 9, it can be 4, because they all red. 1 red player between them and 1 black. I think maybe 9 was going out if we go to the last 3 people in the game, because 9 it do all but not good in this game, but it doesn't happen. Just my opinion how the game was going to get up. What can I say also? I don't know how to think. So I say anything about this game, it's just a simple red game to win. This is what this tournament need. I like it. It's like it for me to watch it and talk about thing happened in this game. Nice, very nice. I want to say congratulations to Morgana so win. I very like the way she play. This is must the best way to win. Strong sheriff play good is also good to the citizens people. If Morgana heard us after the stream and watch again, I want to say very good, Morgana. I like what you did there. Now we just wait. The next game will be start. Hey Bensi, how are you? To the 7th game. Yeah, the game start. So let's see. Hmm. Because I was there, I give the energy.
There might be no sound in the game for me.
They just do raise up to all the people in this game, so we need to wait, I think. Like, clap.
Number 6 is the Dawn, so it's going to be an interesting game. We have 3, 6, and what's it, 1? 1, 3, 6. And there he is. Or rather, there she is. Number 9 is the Sheriff. Mafdona, known as Kiss. Hmm. Number 6 is the Dawn. So too afraid of Morgana, too afraid. Hey, take a look at them, fully in sync. Oh, we can hear it, Jake. All the noise. Did you notice how they are all like their hands?
This morning everyone wake up. This morning we start with player number 1. Player number 1 have 1 minute.
Hi everyone, you all know me. What was I thinking about at night? At night I was thinking, so I was actually, I think I'm one of the few people who has been to Dublin before. It was around the same time last year, and it was for work purposes, and we were all talking today how the tournament and the levels of stress that people are feeling, and I was trying to think myself, like, what did I find most stressful? Like that work trip, because that involved long meetings and preparing for the same, and, you know, talking about relatively boring stuff, and this. And I have to say, you know, despite the nervousness that comes with Mafia, I think maybe I'm in the minority, but I prefer this. You know, I think I'm relatively enjoying myself. So, you know, which I couldn't say the same for my work trip last year. So I think this wins. I don't know if this is a ringing, you know, a glaring endorsement.
Thank you, player number 1. Player number 2, 1 minute.
Nominate player number 1.
Registered 1.
I'm glad to hear you're relatively enjoying yourself. I don't know about player number 1. Player number 1 said once online that he has pre-prepared player number 1 speeches for moments where he's mafiaing your caught off guard. I don't know, you did your work trip a year ago. Maybe it's a waste of time. He spoke well, he spoke fine. I can gently say you're red for now, because the way you spoke, you didn't seem stressed, even though you were saying this was a stressful environment. It was okay, it was fine. But reflecting on comparing your work trip that was a year ago to a game of Mafia that you knew you'll be playing this weekend is not something I think you particularly thought of this night, to be honest. But it feels a bit harsh to say he's Mafia, or even to give him grey, because he spoke well. I thought his energy was good. No one's really good. It's alright for now. What did I think about? I'm having these same symptoms that I was telling player number 6 about. Again, so I was being a bit cheeky, and instead of my hand like this, I had like my hand over my heart a little bit, and I was running through like, what have I eaten today that could have made my heart like beat a bit like this? I only had one coffee.
Thank you, player number 2. Player number 3, 1 minute.
Oh, this is tough. Like, player number 1 gave us like an IELTS speaking minute. I don't know whether it's just like a prepared okay-ish speech. I don't know if it gives colour, but I find it really funny that you compared this to your work trip, and then this is just a tiny bit more interesting than work. Okay, that is a bit weird. So not sure about player number 1. I think emotionally reading, you're alright. Like, I don't know, I'm not good at like social read, but like just by the minute itself is okay. It's okay. Like nothing screamed really red, nothing screamed really black. Player number 2 like took the same position, and I think it's fair. Like I just don't think that minute would give a very strong colour. And also, I'm not sure about player number 2 minute. You did your job in analysing player number 1 minute, and then in a little bit like you're mentioning about something that you already talked about before. So I'm not sure whether the night thoughts is actually or night action is actually genuine or not. But for now, I'm not playing against you, but I'm not playing hard with you, because like it's
Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, 1 minute.
When I woke up, I looked at everyone's foreheads because I thought that it was quite warm in this room and some people were sweaty, and I wonder whether if you remove your mask in the middle of the night to do your coordination stuff, whether you remove the sweat from your forehead. But I don't think I got very much success. I think maybe I'm slightly trusting 8 a bit more because of my sweat matter. I'm going to be really sameish here, so it's going to be really boring. I did like when you said the phrase relatively enjoying yourself, because is it relative to last year or is it relative to the people around you? Like, I feel like maybe you might be relatively enjoying yourself compared to the people around you. I'm not having quite as much zero-sum fun as you. I heard some noise in the night, but I think it was just Jake, because it was coming from quite far over there. I assume he was not playing his musical instruments that he has. I don't know what those are there for. Yeah, so what do I think of you guys? Because you're all saying the same thing as me, I think. I quite liked what you were saying about you went into details about the food that you were having, about the coffee that you had. So, yeah, I mean, do I ride or die with 2 again, like last game? Maybe I do. 3, yeah, I mean, again, you guys pink.
Thank you, player 4. Player 5, you have a minute.
Kiri, are you the Don? I think there's a decent chance you are. I had something, whether or not it's conclusive enough, I don't know. But because I didn't play with it last time, I feel like I have to play with it this time, because last time I was Reich. So, and the problem is I don't play with anyone before me. So is there 5 Mafia on the table? One said that they were thinking in the night about which was more stressful, their Mafia trip or their work trip, and then their conclusion was that they enjoyed this more, not which one was more stressful. So that's a weird conclusion for a minute that you started off being about something else. So I don't like that.
And then 2, 3, and 4 didn't notice that. So what is this? Like, what do I do with all of you? And then you, who I think made noise. Like, what do I do? I don't know. I don't know. Now I'm not gonna. I can't deal with any of it. With 2, 3, and 4, I don't know.
Thank you,
I don't
player
like
5.
street, but
Player 6, you have a minute.
I think 5's good. And I'm going to reserve comment on the rest of it. And I'm going to I'm going to reply to it the next day, is what I'm going to do. Deal with that. I think there was a concerted effort by some players to make what I thought was a pink minute by one into a grey. Case in point, play number 2. I want to ask you a question. You mentioned the point that one has had prepared minutes in the past. Did you mention that just because they're now currently number 1? Or was there any other reason why you brought it? Because it felt like an unnecessary reason to grade, because the rest of what you said was like, yeah, one gave a good minute, they spoke well, they did good, and then it felt, I didn't really understand why you needed to add that comment about one has prepared. It felt like unnecessarily greying.
10 seconds left.
Pick. 3, I thought you picked out, and so did 4 in fairness, but I think you maybe grey, you left one grey, so I don't like that, whereas you left one more that way, and you actually analysed certain phrases.
Player 7, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so I actually like 5 minutes, even because it seems, I mean, at least it seems sincere, like it seems sincere, like and in that way I don't know if I were Mafia, I don't know if I would do that, like so that looks good for her. And now, however, I have been thinking, you mentioned that he began speaking about stress and ended up speaking about fun, but sometimes it happens that you begin thinking something and the objective, like your conclusion, changes. So I will still consider 1 minute to be more red than black, even though it's not. And the people in the middle, I'm not sure what to say much.
Thank you, player 7. Player 8, you have 1 minute.
Yeah, so I thought player 1 again gave, I mean not you, but today we have a lot of very lazy minute ones, and that was just another one. That's just great. But 2, I can tolerate your minute and and 3, I don't really tolerate your minute. You didn't really analyze, and you also like misrepresented my thoughts. But maybe you were tired, but the minute wasn't good. 4, you're kind of talking about instruments, like what's happening, what's going on. Like that's weird. I don't know what to do with this. 5, you're red. 6, you're black. And 7, I guess. I thought, yeah, okay. Thanks.
10 seconds. Thank you, player 8. Player 9, you have 1 minute. Please avoid gesticulating too much to each other, just to the player speaking. Player number 9, you have 1 minute.
Okay, interesting. I don't have very strong colors except of maybe 2 at this table, which is 4 and 5. 5 for me is the reddest and 4 for me is the blackest. Among the rest players who spoke before, but it seems like really lots of why 4? Because you you spent 30 seconds of your speech explaining why speech of one could be red, but then you named pink, grey. How did you name pink, grey? Who is grey among them? One is grey, but you spent your speech to explain why he is redder, why his speech was okay, and why 2 pushed harder on him. This made me suspicious of you. 5, it was just like she didn't take anyone before her, even 1. So for me, it was the first fresh, like out of the train thoughts. Which doesn't make 6 red. that you took her, because you can be black who know her role.
10 seconds.
And 8 had a nice position. 7
nominate
1.
Already been nominated. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
Nominate player number 4.
Registered for.
Okay, so what do I think? Sorry. So 933 vote for 4. Who else vote for 1? No. What? Sorry. 2 to 6 vote for 1. 2 to 6 vote for 1. Everyone else vote for 4. 2 to 6 vote for 1. All right. My thoughts. 5, so red. Wonderful. What else? I think 7's spoke quite emotionally red to me, and I think 3's reactions to things that people are saying seemed quite red, although also just yawning in general, which is potentially just a very tighter person. I think positionally, it's very hard. Obviously, there's not really much position to kind of go for that side of the table. I think I'd like to play with 9 for now, but I don't think I want to play with 6.
Thank you, player 10. It's voting time. Signals will be fouled. The nominees are 1 and 4 on this order. 1 and 4. Votes for player number 1. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands. And for player number 4. That's 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands. Each gets 30 seconds. Player number 1, you have 30 seconds starting now.
Wow, not gonna comment on that. I didn't actually mind player number 4's minute too much. But you know, there were lots of people who were calling, like 8, 9 said you're the blackest, like someone else showed check 4. I like the fact that you picked up, you know, relative to whom, and actually meant relative to the other players, but you know, which is, you know, a perfectly valid comment to make, but that's not how it came across. I'd be interested to hear your reads on the table. It's interesting that because 9 is also pretty red to me.
Sorry,
So
I was going to say 10 seconds left.
So I think there
Thank you,
might
player
be.
Number 1.
Okay.
Player number 4, you have 30 seconds.
It might be good to talk about split breakers, but maybe we can wait if it's harmless. So maybe I was a bit too jovial in my minute. Fair enough, I've just had my first win of the day. Hey, that wasn't your first win of the day. You've been a bit jovial in your minute. Don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I was trying to pick you out as good on the sweat meta, but maybe that's wrong. I think check on 6 just because of this, or if we're just going to execute 6. Not execute.
10 seconds
both have
left.
6 anyway. Then maybe for me 8. What else do I think? Yeah, sorry, Wyatt, it was just great.
Thank you, player number 4. No signals. Signals will be found. We have 2 nominations between 1 and 4. Votes for player number 1. That's 5 votes. Thank you. Please move your hands. And votes for player number 4. Thank you. This is 5 votes. Now we're going to vote whether we want to eliminate both of them or keep both of them. Who wants to eliminate both players? 0 votes. Wants to keep. The rest of players. Thank you. Say to keep both players. And it is night time. Everybody, please put your masks on and enjoy the night time.
So, what do we have this round? Looks like 5 is the reddest, which is true. 4 is being sussed by multiple players, and the town will have to find them red. We'll see if 9 checks him at night. And 5 does, and looks like 2 as well, does suss player number 6. That almost broke the split. And also 5 perhaps heard him at night. So 2 showed not to check 6, as if he's a waste of a check, which is very good. Looks like Morgana keeps delivering in these games. What do you guys think? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And with the rest of them, especially with number 5 and 9. Well, now the reddest.
Oh,
What?
looks like we have a miss.
I think we have a miss.
Whoa!
What happened? Why 6 don't shoot 2?
Yeah, he's also not sleeping in a very
Yeah,
legal
not
position.
sleeping well. You need to sleep like this. I don't know what you are doing,
Yeah.
but
No, it's okay. I mean,
now
he's
we sleep
black.
well. Yeah, now we sleep
Yeah.
well.
I think he did it on purpose. It looked like he did it on purpose. I don't know.
I don't think so.
No,
No,
if he
that
does
is
it on purpose, he needs
you need
to
to
do
do
it
like this because
I
he want
know.
to kill
I know.
himself.
Yes.
on the time of the sheriff if he's trying to.
Yeah, he
He's
didn't realize
looking
what
for
to do.
two.
So
Interesting.
he's checking two, but we know it's not the sheriff.
This morning, the Mafia had missed, and we're starting with player number 2.
Nominate player number 1, pass.
Registered 1. Thank you, player number 2. Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 5. Thank you, player number 6. Thank you, player number 7.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 8.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 9.
Pass.
Thank you, player number 10. Thank you, player number 1.
Nominate player number 10.
Registered.
My half, vote for 10. For that half, vote for me. 50-50. Pass.
Thank you. We're going to go for a vote. Nominees are 1 and 10. 1 and 10. Votes for player number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands from the table. Votes for player number 10. 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands from the table. Each get 30 seconds. 30 seconds for player number 1.
Pass, thank you.
Thank you. 30 seconds for player number 10.
Pass.
Thank you. We're going to vote again. Okay? Between 1 and 10. Who wants to eliminate player number 1? That's 5 votes. Thank you. Please remove your hands from the table. Who wants to eliminate player number 10? That's 5 votes. Please move your hand from the table. Now we're going to vote whether we want to eliminate both players or none of them. Who wants to eliminate both players? 0 votes. Who wants to keep both players? The rest of the votes have decided to keep both players. And it is nighttime. Everybody, please put your masks on and enjoy the night.
So it looks like the town is gonna get a free check, which is good. I'm wondering what 9 will do.
Okay.
Assuming this time Kiri won't miss and they shoot 2, and let's imagine that 9 checks. Well,
Yeah,
I don't know what she checks.
We see now, but I want to know why they split 10 and don't split 4 or 2. I think in the last game they break out the split. I don't know why they do split on 10 and no easier number.
No, but 10 is a very easy number. I actually prefer a higher number split. This way it's obvious that half the table votes 1 through 5, 6 through 10. It's very common in the online.
Yeah, in the
Was it a smart move?
But in the last game,
doesn't
they
really
break the split.
matter.
I don't like this at all, but this is them what can do.
It does give the sheriff another investigation, but I don't.
Let's
I don't
see.
know.
Yeah, the
I
stream is
think now
very
they
interrupted, but they did shoot 2.
Now they kill 2.
If 9 is able to check something like 1 or 3 right away, it would be
very well. Let's see right now.
But let's see.
Player number 2. Player number 2, you have 1 minute to speak starting now.
Cheeky Mafia, why aren't you dead? What did I say, guys? Don't check 6? Why? Because he's going to open up. It's so good. Oh, there's too many of you. You're all. What are you all doing? Sheriff? Wow. So you've got 2. So guys. So remember these numbers. You have 2 Mafia here. Sorry, what was yours again? What have you got? What was your check? 4 red. 6 black. Checking 6. But I said don't check 6. I don't like it. 6. What have you got? 8 black. 1 black. Oh, what have you got? I said don't check 6, but I'm doing what? Don't check 6. I'm sorry, 5. I said don't check 6. So 5's got the sheriff. Sorry if you're covering. Yeah, okay, fine. The 6 was going to open up 100%. So I don't know why we would check 6. It's
10
either
seconds
opening
left.
up. What's 5 up to? What was that? Oh, you're. 5 is red. So
Thank
maybe
you,
9 is
player
red.
number 2. Round of applause for number 2. This morning we start with player number 3. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
Okay, so let's get the checks out in order. Who did you check first? You checked 8, black, and then 9, black. And in order, who did you check? You checked 4, red, 6, black. Okay, that makes more sense. But honestly, like, because 6 you said in your first minute, you didn't like 8. You're 100% saying, oh, 8 black, and then you went on to check 8. Why would you do that? And for your check, I mean, for the first check on 4 makes sense, but then you went on to check 6, it's a bit, like, iffy. But I am more inclined to trust 9. You said you would check 4 set, check 8. Don't know. Honestly, don't know. I'm not a big fan of both of your checks, but if I have to really pick a version now, then it'd be. But we're not a critical, right?
10 seconds left.
Oh yeah, then we have time. Then nominate 8 first. If we're not gonna go for either of the shares.
Registered 8?
8, yeah.
Registered 8. Thank you, player number 3. Player number 4, you have 1 minute.
I'm going to cut some shade at 10. 10, you seemed a bit miserable yesterday. It seemed like you were contemplating whether or not to break the split or not. You said pass rather reluctantly. What do we do here? So 2 sheriffs. Yes, 9 revealed to me yesterday they did a wink. Fair enough. If you're 9, maybe if 9 were the Don, maybe they would check someone to see if they're sheriff or not, and then reveal to that person so that they could set up today. Fair enough. So we don't know for sure. I try to tend towards trusting 9. I mean, I don't think. Yeah, I feel like I was quite shaded yesterday, and therefore I'm a more kind of logical check than the person that I'm asking for a check on. I feel like I know that I called for a check on 8, but I don't know if anyone would have listened to me.
I also thought 8 was bad.
That's a foul for player number 6. 10 seconds left.
Interesting. But I mean, I quite like 5s, i.e. the Don meta on you. I think that's quite fun. Yeah.
Thank you, player 4. Player 5, you have 1 minute.
To have any chance at convincing a 6, you have to explain why you think I'm good, despite the fact that I heard you in the night, because you said that from the second I said it, right? So, okay, no, during your minute, preferably not now. So 9 revealed to me on 0 shortly after my somewhat ranty initial minute. I was going to reveal for her, which is why I said that. I think 1 is probably black based on the fact that 2 died. I also haven't liked anything that you said that much so far. I don't have strong opinions either way on 10. I think that 7 wasted quite a lot of time talking about me during the minute when there was far more going on at the table. I think that 3 is better, to be honest. I'm tempted to get rid of 8 this round and allow for more checks because it allows balance further on, and even if I'm believing 9.
Number 5.
Rule clarification. Are we allowed to meta things that you say during night time? I'm grumpy because of the last game. I got my role of sheriff and I was grumpy during the night phase and I was probably rocking in my chair, but I think what you heard is when he says put his arms up like that, and he also said during the first night,
He said, can the Don wake up, and I heard movement.
Okay, he also said, let me finish, he also said, put your arms up like this, which was me, because I wasn't doing that, because I was fidgety, because I'm stressed, because I'm the sheriff, okay? That's what happened. I was going to check 9. 8 and 9 had terrible first minutes, and I called it as they were saying it. 9 used an argument against me that just because I found you red doesn't make me red. Fine. But you also found 5 red, so straight back at you and at every other person around the table. I don't know why you had to target that at me, which is why I wanted to check you. But 8 also sussed 4, and I didn't like what 8 said, and you wanted me to check 8, so I did that instead.
Thank you. Player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Okay, I do not still understand 6 argument here because it's clear that what 5 said was referring to sounds while... anyway, I am believing 9 as the sheriff, like 90%. If people are okay to, how do you say, if people want to keep both sheriff, I would also understand getting rid of 8, but if we do that, tomorrow 6 have to go, because otherwise we risk losing the balance. And yeah, like, so to clarify, you have check 4 and 6.
10 seconds left.
And 6. Yeah, I mean, I completely trust 4. I think also the way 3 was speaking was so.
Thank you, player number 7. Player number 8, you have 1 minute.
Yes, so of course you can eliminate me, so you can keep both options or versions open. But do you really, you ever going to go with this version? Does anyone believe this? Anyone ever want to keep this option open?
If no one's currently nominated, do we need to nominate anyone? Can we just let no one die?
That's a foul for player number 4.
I'll leave the nominations to the rest of the players. I think it should be a free vote between 6 and 8, and you can choose for yourself if you want this option or not. I mean, 5. Everyone was convinced that 5 is red, and 5 heard 6. 9 around 0 revealed to 5. Yeah, like if you think 9 might be Mafia and you want to keep this option around, then please do so.
Thank you, player number 8. Player number 9, you have a minute.
I nominate 6.
6
broke the split. I saved the split. Who? Like Sheriff saved the split. Mafia broke the split on 1. Why I checked 4? Because 1 chose you as his controversion, and color of 4 will give me strong color of 1 red if you're black. You wasn't black. It doesn't give me strong black color on 1, but slightly, I think he is like tends to be red. 5, I winked at the first time because she was the reddest at the table. She suspected all previous player. I thought Mafia couldn't take this position, and also 6 agreed that 5 is red, which gives color of 5 because Mafia knows colors, but she doesn't know his color and she didn't take it, so that's why I revealed myself to her. 8 is red because why would 6 give him? So I think it's 3, then black, maybe 10. So for me, it's now 6, 10, 3.
Player 10, you have 1 minute.
I was thinking, I think it could be 3 because I know I'm red. And by the way, if I split, I would have killed myself because I was voting for 1. So, you know, that was just me going, oh, we're vote again. Anyway, I think I might have been wrong in my first assessment of who I was playing with, and I'm not so sure about 7 and particularly 3 now, because I think 3, when they're Mafia, have a tendency to go with the correct version of Sheriff in order to make themselves not on the radar a bit more. So I would like a check on 3, I think, and obviously I'm playing 4 and 5 because they're basically bred from both versions. I'm okay to go with voting out 8 today if that's what that side there wants to do, but up to them. I am currently going with 9 as the Sheriff, but obviously keeping both Sheriffs alive could be beneficial. And then obviously 1 could also be Mafia at the moment. I think I'm getting more of a red read from 1, but it's just obviously in terms of what could be at the table. But 9 did make a decent point about, and 6 both times she hesitated.
Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
Look, the easiest thing for me, because I saw 9, this is why I'm red, right? Because I heard 9 going pretty strongly against 4, and I was in the split. I nominated 4. The easiest thing for me to say, 4 is black. Just 4 is black, check 4, don't like 4. Because 4 didn't play with me. 4 said, oh, 1 grey. But I said I liked his minute. I thought it's possible to use a civilian. I'm not really playing with 6 version. Like, I can't, because there was no convincing explanation for the, like, everyone finds 5 is red. If 5 is somehow Mafia, then that's it, the game is lost. Like, there's no convincing explanation why 4/6's movement at night. We trust 5, therefore 6 is unlikely to be Sheriff, or not Sheriff at all. We vote out 6, that's it. We just vote out 6. Actually, yeah, by a process of elimination, I kind of think a check on 3 is good, potentially. Although, yeah, there are other candidates out there, like I'm not done.
Thank you, player number 1. We're going to go for a vote between 8 and 6 on this order. Signals will be fouled. Prepare to vote. Again, it's going to be 8 and then 6. Votes for player number 8, 1 vote. Votes for player number 6, That's the rest of the vote. We'll start to eliminate player number 6. Player number 6, you have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
Pass.
Thank you very much. Round of applause, player number 6.
I want a red shot for check 7.
What was it? 8.
A foul. It was a foul.
For you?
Yeah, I said a foul. I said
Okay,
something.
so foul for player number 8. And everybody go to sleep. It is night time now. Okay? Alright.
6 got rid of.
We have the town in a good direction, not believing 6 for a second, voting them off. If they look at how he broke, they should get the 10 is 100% red, or like more red, and 1 can be red or black. And now 9 should be killed. I cannot hear you, by the way. Yeah. 9 should be killed, and her last check could be detrimental. I think actually checking 7 red wins this game, if you do the math, because 4 is a red check, 5 everyone thinks is red, and she outed 6. If she checks 7 is red, 8 is a black check of 6, and 10 is red by 6's break, which leaves you with just 1 and 3 remaining. Of course, it's hard. It's easy when you look from a bird's eye view. Yeah. Number 6. They shot. Yeah.
This morning we'll say goodbye to player number 9. Player number 9, you have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
Unfortunately, you'll not split the table because you have a black check. It's number 3. 3 is black, 10 is red. Because of that, because 10 asked on check on 3, 3 asked check on 10. 1. I think 1 is hiding very good. I don't know why.
I said 3, check 3.
Yes, I know, because it was by calculation the last option, so it's rather 3 and 10 which are going against each other. You have to take the position, 3 is black. So I don't know. And you nominated 4, you said you didn't think 4 is black, but you nominated him because I said so, and you know my color. I mean, maybe you're not black. I don't know. Prove with your arguments. And so 5 is red, 4 is red. Check. 8 is red according to the, I don't think he would give black check on black in this case. 7, I don't know, listen to him. 10 now is redder for me, so you can probably split it.
And this morning we start with player number 4. Player number 4, you have 1 minute, starting now.
Yeah, I nominate 3.
Registered 3.
I think, yeah, if 6 were the sheriff, that would not have been a very helpful minute to give at the very end. I think we can just throw away 6's version, take 9's. We'd have to bounce for 9 anyway. I think, yeah, so in 9's world, 1 Mafia left. We vote out 3, someone gets killed, 5 alive, so we'll get 2 more vote outs after that. So we can even balance the person that we vote out next, theoretically. Could it be 2? Could it be 8? I mean, I don't know. I guess it doesn't hurt to say who we're suspecting now, given the Mafia of their targets. Yeah, is it 2? Is it 8? Is it 10?
10 seconds left.
Be interesting to look into how the Mafia miss resolved itself. I know some people at this table have systems whereby if I do a certain thing, kill a number that we know that we're going to have to kill at some point, so that they can get out of situations like that. I feel like there are lots of people at this table that don't have those, and they have to do things like happened in a previous game where 16 came out and said, oh, we need to vote out this person and break splits and things.
Thank you. I want to tell you that your time is over. Player number 5, you have 1 minute, starting now.
Yeah, I have such panic about 6, because if I'm wrong and we're putting the game on it, then that's awful. But if he was red,
So if it was Mafia, you say to shoot 9. But if it was ready, that'll be the. We're just going to run with it. It will be fine. Nominate 3. We'll go with 3. And assume
already been nominated.
that 6 is black and that 4, 5, 8 are red. I'm gonna have I can't ignore the meta that 1 didn't die and it was 2 instead. Oh, I mean, come on, it's between at that point it's 1, 6, or 10. And I think that the fact that you didn't die at night is weird. It's very common, the first red player at the table thing. So, and you're just
10
making
seconds
confused
left.
faces, which doesn't really say anything, does it? I don't know though. So 10's exhaustion on the first round I thought was more red actually, or just because I'm tired. And it feels like similar vibes. But I don't know. And they did ask for a check on 3, and one saying they did that too, but I didn't see that, so I don't know. Here we are.
Thank you, player number 5. And player number 7, you have 1 minute.
Okay, I nominate 3.
Registered already.
Yeah, 3 is the black check, so today we have to vote 3. So, as mentioned, it would be 1. I mean, the good thing is after we get red 3, we have only 1 Mafia left, so I hope that we have enough time to catch them. I'm even wondering if it is possible that...
You have 1 minute.
Yeah, nominate 3. I don't think this check was very good because 3 was already the blackest, and I asked for a check on 7, who I thought yesterday was the reddest, because you want a red check and then you can kill all other 3 people. So, I mean, we already know how this game is going to go. The red people will die, and then we need to choose who stays alive. Yesterday, 1 swayed the version against 6. 7 was open to it, but he didn't commit. And 10, I don't remember.
10 seconds left.
But it wasn't strong either way, so I don't know. 1, if you did this to make yourself red, then, well...
Thank you, player number 8.
Okay.
Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
So your version of checking 7 only works if 5 is definitely red, which we don't know, but I am basically thinking 5 is red. But basically the point is, you don't know 100% that to be the case, so that seems a bit weird to me for you to say that. The thing is, I do believe, and obviously, this sheriff's version aligns with me being red, right? Because, a black check there. So I have no reason to say this, but do we want to do balance of 8? And I'm looking over here in this corner. If you don't want to, and you just want to go with 9 being the sheriff and give the limit, well, basically, we definitely got a Mafia on here, right? So, I suppose it's not balance. It's not balance, is it? Because they're both black checks. Fine, yeah, sorry. Nominate 3. My bad. So, yeah, and then what? And then eliminate 8 next would be a balance. Or you're just going to go with 9 being the sheriff and
The
just go
version
with
has
it?
already been chosen by voting out 6.
That's a foul for
Well,
player
no,
number 8.
because by voting out. But the point is that 9 could have done a self-kill, right? Hypothetically.
Thank you, player number 10. Player number 1, you have 1 minute.
I mean, the thing is, I was the last person to speak in the previous round. I could have... I basically decided the way we're going to vote, right? Against 6. It's just conspiracy theory to consider that I might be black together with 6. What kind of... And I was also agreeing with you, by the way, to check on 3. And 3 is black in 9's version. I'm actually slightly paranoid now about 5 because she keeps bringing up the point about the meta, which is it's fine in the beginning, but there's so much new information on the table that to consider that is just, it's clutching at straws, and I feel I don't know, it's also a conspiracy theory that you would play that hard against your Dom. So I don't want to go there, but it surprises me that you don't consider the new information.
10 seconds left.
I mean, I'm just voting against 3 here. In any event, even if the other version is 9, if 9 self-shot, it's okay because she's not here.
Number 1. Player number 3, you have 1 minute.
So I honestly don't know how to convince you guys that 9 actually self-should. You remember in last round, like 6, everyone voted for him. Literally everyone. Not one single person not voted for him. And the minute that he gave is just really frustrating because if he's the chef, he has to fight for he's just left. And then now I know 9 is actually a self-should, but I can't convince you guys because no one is gonna buy me. You know how I play. I'm gonna confess if that's the case, but it's not. So I'm gonna try to persuade you guys you can vote me out today because it's not critical. But go for 8 tomorrow. Please go for 8. 6 is the sheriff. Like, he's done absolutely nothing to help us in this game. But you cannot punish red players just because of that minute. Okay, I'm not responsible for his minute, but that's how we are end up here. You can vote me, we're not critical. Go for 8 tomorrow. I honestly don't know who's the Talent's leaning redder because of willing to consider the possibility. Maybe a protective check. I honestly don't know. I would leave a stronger balance if I can. I just don't.
Number 3. Okay, we're gonna go for a vote between 3 and 3. Player number 3 has been eliminated. You have 1 minute to speak, starting now.
I don't know, go for 8 and then 1 more. Intern is red, despite going against me. Could be 4. I think 5 is redder because it's just weird that 9 just went against, just said it open up to you in round 0. I think that is leaving you all red. So I'm leaving 5 as red, I'm leaving 10 as red. Go for 8 tomorrow. Then you choose between 7, 4 and 1, I guess. I would tend to believe 4 being a little bit darker because of the protective check. Think about incentive. Killing themselves with protective check, that's the reason, I would say. But go for 8, and then you guys could decide, because I honestly don't know who the last Mafia. I'm leaving 5 and 10 as red. Do you believe not one single punch?
Everybody please close your eyes.
Let's go party. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side, my love. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose.
This morning everyone wake up, except for player number 10. Player number 10, you have 1 minute.
I think I would leave my reddest players as 4 and 1. Although the fact that 4 has not died. Why have you not died, 4? That is annoying. Because you were basically checked as good by this sheriff, and that sheriff said that you were good based upon the check. I think that 8 should be eliminated regardless because it's the balance, right?
I mean, he's either, if that is the sheriff, then that is the black check. If that is the sheriff, then we've already eliminated 2 Mafia, so that's fine. So 8 next, and then it's for being left as a scapegoat because of the fact. Why do I think 1 is good? It's based on reason mostly. I mean, yes, it could be double us, but the thing is, yours is also kind of based on reason. And you're going to yeah, you did. But that's the thing. Well, if that's the sheriff,